Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and we're back to play some Minecraft. We got kind of a challenge that I'm setting up. We got some good progress done last time, and then we started building some redstone contraptions and got kind of sidetracked, but it's okay. It'll probably happen again this time, I'm gonna be so honest. Hang out here for a second before jumping in. Is Stream Elements awake today? Sometimes it's not. Thank you, Stream Elements. It does seem to be awake, but not very ready. That's up, chat's up, there you go. Alright. It's always a bit of a hassle sometimes, like on the different platforms, but it's okay. With that done, I think we're about ready to hop in. Let's get in. So, like last time, oh, that's a screenshot. Well, I guess it was a pretty screenshot. There's like little things I want to do over the course of today while we're doing like main stuff. Like this is not okay. That needs to be remedied ASAP. I also want a wool farm going. I'm also curious how my chickens are doing. A whole slew of things. Oh, they're doing quite well. Okay. Well, that does appear to be enough chickens. I think we can hatch a few more. Just to make sure. I just really want to make sure there's enough to replenish my supplies. Yeah, maybe 2 more is alright. They lay an egg about every 5 minutes, I believe. So bearing that in mind. Oh, thank goodness I can... Every time there's a little hole like this, I'm so happy because it gives me something to do with the heaps and heaps and heaps of stone that we have downstairs from one of our big projects. I have too much. I am so happy to be rid of it. The more like terraforming and big construction stuff that happens, the better. This in, yeah, just little stuff like this sometimes, but also we have a main task to do in the ancient city. We need to come up with a good like combat trial, something that like has a premise, something that makes sense, not just like here's a warden, good luck. I'm gonna figure something out. We'll do some scouting and kind of muse over that for a bit. We also have we have to figure this out. We have sort of a habitat, but also not really going on for our fine senator, Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. Unfortunately, we just kind of put him in a hole, so I need to make him something that's not just a pit. We are farming for mud. I'm never want to do that ever again, but it does work. We have a machine that creates mud, and it took multiple hours to make, but I don't want to do it again. It's so slow. But like, I don't want to go to the swamp either. So we're at a bit of an impasse. I know you can make really fast like mud machines, but I couldn't figure it out. It was not working. But probably would have been, you know what would have been like way easier? Because the way the machine works is you place a dirt block and then a dispenser with a bottle of water like activates next to it, which creates mud. It splashes water on the dirt effectively. Put some of this away. Splashes water on the dirt, but then it has to take the empty bottle and then go fill it and then bring it back. And that part's kind of slow. So the whole machine really slows down. It just occurred to me yesterday that I probably could have just chucked a bunch of water bottles into the machine and just kind of went back and refilled them manually. So I might go back and rehash a second faster mud machine that's less automatic, but doesn't take like 30 minutes to do a stack. It's not quite that bad, but it does feel pretty painful. Lots of stuff in here that I do need at some point, but like not at the moment. Maybe we get the mud now. I feel bad for Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. He's not very pleased with his environment. I cannot stress enough how like problematic my storage is. We're gonna get more wood. I need more chests. I think that's the first thing. Yesterday I was so upset at the mud machine and how long it took that I logged off without fixing my inventory. And I specifically said future me is gonna hate past me for this, and well, the time has come. But fortunately we have some wood to work with. But I kind of need this done before I do anything else, because stuff is very in the way. Need that to be solved ASAP. That's a creeper. There's 2 creepers. Thank you, Knockback 2. Okay, I need you to pathfind. There you go. Also, I read up on all the leaks. There was apparently some like really big leaks very recently with Minecraft. As always. And I checked them out, and to be entirely honest, I don't see the appeal. We talked a while back about how like clickbaity stuff has become, but like this especially so. It's really easy to have like a clickbaity Mojang just leaked 3 years worth of content thumbnail, but like there's nothing in the leak. It was a document, and there's nothing really in there that I didn't already know, or that one couldn't already guess. There was like no specifics at all, except maybe for like the confirmation of Spicewood, which is going to be a spin-off game for Minecraft. But I like my leaks, like I like to be drip-fed stuff, like leaks, right? I want it to be cryptic. I want to have to like figure stuff out, and I think that's good for the community. This just kind of felt like a random internal document, and it might have been leaked on purpose. I don't know, but there was apparently a name like on the document that is kind of crossed out or blurred or blacked out in most subreddits. But I don't know. The leak didn't seem like that big of a deal to me when I reviewed it. I'm actually not really a fan of it, because it's nothing like the way leaks usually are. There's no fun to it. It really doesn't have anything at all that you couldn't guess. It just kind of has a vague timeline for when game beats happen, so like when updates are coming, but no specifics. So the document had stuff like, because it was from 2025 to 2027, so like spring 2025 game beat, so just like spring update. But I guess it did kind of confirm what they'd already said about having more frequent, smaller updates. There should be 4 major game beats per like year until 2027. But yeah, I don't think the leak, the document, after reviewing it, had really anything of note. That's just my personal take on it. It's also more concerning than anything, because like it was, you know, like I said, it just felt like an internal document. It wasn't like some cryptic leak, something fun for the community. This was just a thing. A lot of this stuff is like stuck up there on the leaves. I might visit the potatoes real quick. But yeah, I hadn't seen what it was yesterday. I was going live, and while I was like hopping on YouTube, I saw like thumbnails and stuff. 3 years worth of content, this and that, but like when I actually saw what it was, it really is not that big of a deal. I guess it also confirmed some other stuff, but again, nothing like huge. Oh, come on. The only saplings I see are on the leaves, and those leaves haven't been that haven't decayed yet. And I don't want this stuff on the leaves to despawn, but I also don't really want a tower up there. But I think it might have to come to that. See, it is all up here. Oh, that didn't despawn, did it? Shoot. Please mine faster. Wow, unlucky. Oh, wait, hang on. I think this is at least 4. There we go. I can live with that. Cool. That's more wood for more storage and hence more stuff. More organization. Stuff will move a little bit faster. Hello, Chipkin. I do need feathers. I need arrows. I keep carrying around this bow, and like now I have arrows, but that was just from going and fighting skeletons. That wasn't me at all. I need a string farm. We need. I want any kind of spawner, preferably not a zombie spawner because that does no good for me. But still, there we go. Let's get this sorted for Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. I am not going to remember that oak logs are in there, but we'll put them there anyway. I was so lazy last night. I was like, you know what? Trapdoors are redstone. Oh, brother. There we go. 3. Oh. I see. That stinks. That's not what I wanted. Oop. Alright. Treasure. How am I gonna sort this? Nature stuff in here. / building stuff. There's kind of a mix, isn't there? We need to do the thing with, instead of like general loot, we do like mob loot and stuff like that. Also, this is way too full already. One of these needs to have like general decorative items and whatnot. There also needs to be a crops chest. We'll have to like sit down on this. And then just various stone. I guess we can start with mob loot. Redstone. I can see mob loot going in there. Slime, sure. Why not? You really get into the weeds of what counts as mob loot. Well, I think I could combine mob loot and animal stuff. For a while at least. That said, we can do that. Bone, string. That's a flower. That's a feather. Yeah, you get like kind of in the weeds. Do music discs. I'm gonna count music discs not as mob loot, but as treasure. Because I treasure them. Yeah, why not gunpowder? Yeah, sure, why not pillager stuff? Just throw it all in there. Armor can go with treasure. Believe it or not. Oh yeah, I guess beef is animal loot. Mud can go in there. Cannot forget the mud. It's very important. Yeah, cool. Alright. Traditional mob loot can go up here. I'm imagining at least a whole row for rotten flesh. And then like some amount for bones. I know there's a ton of rotten flesh elsewhere in my house. Animal stuff vaguely can go on the bottom. We'll sort it out later. Pillager stuff there, yeah, why not? Spider stuff there. I'm not gonna rack up that much gunpowder this time around. Oh no, I forgot about this. There's plus 16. What is all that? What is in the bundle? I see. I needed that mud. How long was that there? Okay, well, copper bulb can go with redstone. Still can one more trapdoor and also quartz. Okay, this is a little complicated because I do want to keep emeralds in here. Okay, we'll temporarily put stuff in here. I'm not good at the temporarily putting stuff somewhere game because then it just permanently ends up there. Yeah, Minecraft. Okay, why not? Sure, we'll put this stuff in there for now. Bottles. We are just generally moving stuff. Oh yeah, I guess squid counts as animal. And then honeycomb, yeah, sure, why not? There it is. I know there's a place for leads, but I think it's upstairs. Sure, and then we have wood stuff up here. Who cares? Alright. Bottles go upstairs as well. I picked something up that I probably didn't want to pick up. What was it? I heard the little boop. Nah, I don't know. Oh, I think it was the oak. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Taking up extra room. Glass bottles. Alright, now I can grab the bundle again. That has been needed to be cleared out for quite a while. We can actually kind of use the bundle here to move stuff around. Right, more importantly, mob loot and animal stuff. I think that's all of it. Well, I'm gonna count goat horns as treasure. Kind of do a little peek around. Oh gosh, this one's gonna be bad. What are we looking like up here? That's not too bad. Gunpowder. Honestly, gunpowder is mostly going to be used for brewing supplies for the time being. But, you know, whatever. Skulk sensors, I'm going to count that as, well, we can put it with plants. That, sure. Okay, not bad. Oh, see, that's a problem. Bipsh. That's mob loot. However you see it. Beef. Matone. Yeah, okay. Alright. It is a little tedious. I actually kind of like doing storage. I know it's not like the best content, but I do enjoy it. I jump between saying I enjoy it and saying I hate it. It's kind of a mix, to be honest. It gets a lot easier once there's like more room. Or just temporarily put stuff away. There we go. I can move stuff a little bit easier. Okay, loot. We need a chest for shiny rocks. Well, before that, I guess plant stuff can go in there. Hallelujah, I can get rid of stuff for the pink petals. In fact, we'll just do like flowers and stuff like that at the top of the chest. Anything flowery. And then we'll move down to like harder and harder plants. I have like really weird ways of organizing this stuff. Pebbles. We have so many pebbles. It's positively bonkers because I'll go by like texture, color, mass, average mass of these objects. It does not. It's bonkers. Flowers can go up there. We need the plant stuff just away because this is not working. Yeah, skulk, why not? Yeah, crops, sure. That's a plant. Seeds count. I'm gonna put that with nether stuff, even though I guess technically that's a plant. You really get in the weeds. If it comes out of the ground or goes in my mouth, and also probably came out of the ground, then it's going in this chest. Except for these, which are special loot. Cactus. Okay, just some stuff upstairs now, I think is left. Yeah, sure, seeds up here, why not? I suppose that counts as a seed. Minecraft, you really get, like, in the weeds about what counts as what. I'm gonna put weird stuff like skulk and cactus and whatnot at the bottom. And just kind of come back to it later. Not a lot of room for crops, but I hope I don't stockpile that much. I really want to get started on, like, major stuff, but I can't move with these inventories. Any more of this come out of the ground? That comes out of the ground. Sure, I guess that counts. Oh, that needed to go in the mob loot chest. Okay. That event, I guess, sort of came out of the ground. Kind of getting in the weeds there. Actually, sugarcane should stay up topside because that's pretty frequently used. So saplings should also go down. That should get moved to the other chest, and that can go down. Since potatoes are my main food source, they can stay there because that's next to the furnace, and that makes sense. I think for now, I'll leave the storage organization there. I don't want this to take, like, ages, but I wanted to fix it a little bit. Yeah, sure, and then skulk stuff. Well, I mean, ominous stuff can go in here. There we go. Close enough. Man, I need mud right now, but it's either the machine that makes mud or it's going to the swamp to get mud, and neither of that is very fun. The machine that gets mud is, like, interesting, but, like, it's so painfully slow. I like to show it off. It's funny, but, like, terrible. Especially just considering, like, it's done in the worst way possible. I didn't realize that this was a thing. Let me do that. Let me fill that bottle for the mud machine. Because we'll need mud for some of these builds. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, I want that. There we go. Yeah, Minecraft, why not? We'll put a Nautilus shell there. Yeah, okay, close enough. Time for the... Oh, I forgot I closed the door. I love, like, opening it and revealing it. Little layer here. I say a little. It's a huge cavern. What do you think, evil divisor frog? I heard him ribbit as we walked up. I turned down the mob volume a lot because of the farms we have, that the farms just do not. Hello? Did I not turn this off? Is there still a bottle in here? I'm confused. What turned my machine on? I guess I never turned it off? Strange. Okay. I think it's good. Nope, never mind. That was one. We have one extra dirt. Now it should work. Yay! Yeah, so no, this was something that I probably need to do, like, off stream, because this is just me looking at a wall and holding right click. It occurred to me last night that I probably could have set this up to function independently of me, if only there was, like, a type of modifiable dirt that was affected by gravity. That'd be so cool. If I can make, like, mud out of sand, and I can make, like, just a tower of sand above this. If dirt was affected by gravity, I would not need to be here doing this, holding right click. So we're not going to do this, like, the whole time. It is cool, like, I like the machine, but I think if I had just packed this with water bottles, it probably would have been easier. And way faster. Because I could have made an item filter for water bottles, and then just had, like, tons and heaps of them. That would have been so much better. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but, you know, oh well. I might unironically rebuild a machine that makes mud, but, like, so much faster. Because this one is fully automatic. This one's fully AFK, as long as you just, like, hold right click on dirt. That said, I can't stand it. I want my bottle back. Where is it? Yoink. Okay, got it. That is one thing, is you have to remove it. We can turn the machine off. Like that? Yeah, so I can make one that's, like, fully automatic. like that, or one that's much, much faster, but we have to fill up bottles manually. And I think it'd be really interesting to have it feed into the same block here. I guess the only way that could function is have it feed from that side, but then how would this work? I would need to make this reversible, and that wouldn't make much sense. Unless I disable this permanently. I could disable the torch, I suppose. You know what? I could have a switch that flips, and then have that mirrored on this side, so the feed tape works the same. The need to make mud is speaking to me like the Green Goblin mask right now. It is insane. It wouldn't be hard. Oh, but the redstone's kind of in the way. Eh, it's fine. Unironically, I think there's a way of doing this that doesn't require a piece of redstone there, but this is the easiest way to have this like machine work. It might have to be like manually tweaked. Have that moved. Alternatively, I flip this off, or switch that off, and then have it feed from that side, but then that's more pistons. I don't want to sit there on that forever, but yeah, could be a thing. I don't think there's a way of me integrating it on this side as well, like having like a double feed system. That wouldn't work, but I have to feed from this direction. Or I just make a whole new like area. But I kind of don't want to do that. It would be so cool to use like the same feed tape, the same conveyor belt. No, I don't think there's a way of. I'm thinking. The only issue with having an observer is that it could like send multiple pulses, which wouldn't be a big problem, but it would be kind of annoying. And I think the piston would cause it to loop. I think I'm gonna do it. We'll hash it out real quick. And I mean real quick. Last time real quick turned into 3 hours, but this time I can't really pinky promise, but as much as I might be able to do that, I promise that this should not take long. Because like if I just do the bottles myself, that makes the machine so much easier. Because at that point, no, I need some like more room to work with. I'll have this be number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here, piston there. I really need to figure out how to like make observers send every other pulse, because I'm having to do a lot to make that not a thing. Hey, welcome in. Yesterday we finished this ridiculously complicated redstone contraption that I made way harder than it had to be. It took like 3 hours, but we made a machine that made mud. So there's that. We made mud. That was about all that happened last stream. But now, on this stream, I'm going to make more mud. But I'm going to make mud more efficiently, because boy, was that painful. That was unpleasant. But I think I know a way of doing it way faster. Way better. I don't know what I got into last time. But no. Is it for the frog layer? The frog layer is kind of already, like, this is it. There's the frog jar over there, but it's very small. This is already kind of the layer. Ever evil frog advisor here. No, this is for Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong, who is a camel, and we're making him like an area, his own little enclosure. We're trying to enrich him, and I need mud to make packed mud. But there's also the village packed mud bricks. These are a pretty cool looking block, so we're trying to get more of that. And I'm too lazy to go to the swamp and just pick up a couple of stacks of mud. So I'm going to spend significantly longer making a machine that does it for me. Because that makes sense. Observers, quartz, a toggle. I don't want to like miss anything, but I think this is all we're gonna need. And then I can make hoppers while we're down there. I am so confident that I have a better design for this. A design that does not take so long to create mud. Because this machine over here, like, it's fully automatic. I just have to hold down right click and I can walk away. But it's so slow. But it does work with only one bottle. So that's one. And then that would be two. It's that slow. So we're going to do something way, way, way faster. Something way simpler too. Where's my crafting table? Do I not have one in? Oh, I don't. I didn't bring it with me. Yeah, as long as you just spend a good amount of glass making bottles, I mean, and then filling them manually, you do not need something that complicated. Something way faster can work. It does not need to be this bad. I don't have cobble with me, but I think I can use cobble deep slate for at least like one piston. I will find out. I need one. No, I need more. Shoot. That's okay. I can do this. Now we've started naming our pets after Metal Gear Rising Revengeance characters. So now we have a very important camel. Okay, this literally just has to be a dispenser attached to a clock with a hopper on it that I dump full bottles into. The question is, do I need an item filter? I think I do. An item filter that lets one bottle through at a time. I need a ticking... Okay, we need to tune this. The only complicated part is this can be like a really fast clock, but it has to be tuned to a certain pulse length that will only let one bottle in and then an empty bottle out. Because I can't really detect whether it turns into mud or not using an observer, because then the piston would activate the observer and it would become a whole mess. Shoot, how do I... Oh, I could have an item filter that only removes empty bottles. And then if it happens to dispense an empty bottle, then who cares? It'll just go into my inventory. I need only a full water bottle to enter the dispenser. It needs to fire, and then only empty bottles are removed. That, or I let one item through at a time, and then I make the dispenser fire twice. I think that I'll just do that. I do not want like any smart logic on this, because that always makes it take way, way longer. I don't need any like sensory shenanigans going on. So I'm thinking observer clock, because I can activate and deactivate that. Can I do that? Not really what I had in mind. There we go. We need a second machine that makes mud, because the first machine that made mud made me sad. So we're doing it again. This time I pinky promise it won't take 3 hours. Imagine how fast that could be. Imagine. Okay, so that could go to the thing. I need an observer to detect this signal. There we go. Okay, and I need a repeater. Maybe even two. This is going to be a bit of a sensory nightmare for a minute. I need yet another observer. And I think yet another repeater. If I had a block here, I wonder if it'll like redirect the signal. Not really. That's not really what I had in mind for the machine. I think I have to like retune it. Oh, that kind of works. There we go. That's a little bit faster. Yes, okay, that's what I wanted. Huge. Okay, and then the piston gets powered by that. We'll use a redstone torch, because why not? We'll delay it by like a little bit. Okay, well, I probably should have seen that one coming. Sometimes my genius surprises even myself. I can't tell if this works or not. I think we might need yet another repeater. Or maybe just to invert this a second time. Oh. Okay. So yes, a second repeater. This has become very expensive very quickly. Stick time, I guess. It's just like the tuning and timing on a machine this fast. Okay, so now this is clocked way too slow. Because it's push. Yeah, we need something to run a little bit quicker than that. Okay, that's a little too quick. So tuning this is going to kind of be the hard part. Oh, I think that works. It'll eject the bottle backwards. Okay, so maybe this will work. Also, this redstone's going to have to manually be removed every time, so it's a little jank, but I'm pretty confident in it. I would just need a water source in here with which to fill a bottle. Which I can do pretty easily. And like significantly more bottles. Oh, I didn't mean to move that one. It's quickly become just as jank as the last one, but it's okay. I forgive it. Okay, but I need one lever that disables the whole mechanism. I have no cobble. I am without cobble. We will put the lever here temporarily. I'll put it in a more accessible spot later, but it just needs to be like... Oh, hello. Didn't think that would be right there. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, everything's shut off. Good. So, and then it's just like a matter of getting a bunch of bottles and filling them up. The cool thing is, like, if you have excess bottles that you're filling, it should eject them. And if we have a place to fill bottles, or like where we can stand on top of the hopper for the dispenser, I can just hold right click and fill a ton of bottles without needing to move inventory. So now the issue here is that I need something that will cause the dispenser to only receive one item at a time, but I think I can clock that to this and have a hopper that like locks and unlocks and does that, because this shouldn't work. I don't think this machine works right now. Also, there's like no way I can deactivate and reach that in time. It really doesn't work. Okay, whoops. I forgot I needed somewhere to place the dirt. Yeah, this is a shame. There we go. We'll try that once more. Okay, that's not the part that I meant wouldn't work. I meant a different part wouldn't work. Okay. We didn't make any mud. That's okay. I'm trying to make something that's like clocked way faster than the other machine. Also, it stopped firing twice, which is kind of confusing. Oh, there it goes. It kind of does it sometimes, and then it doesn't do it other times, but, you know, whatever. Weirdly enough, this should be locking and unlocking the dispenser at the right timing already. Let me get a second chest in here, because this is, like, abysmal. Oh, I didn't make enough. There we go. Yeah, this was just supposed to be a quick, like, maybe this works project, so I don't want to, like, agonize over this or anything. Just kind of put everything that I don't immediately need in there. There we go. Alright, I think I should have started with the hopper. At least 2. There we go. I think this kind of already sort of works. But I need the hoppers to be locked before the machine turns on. And right now... the dispenser's on, so I don't... yeah, okay, I don't think it takes it. Good, that's a good thing. Right. No. We'll see. I think this might work. As long as it only takes 1 bottle at a time, it should be fine, because it's like double tapping. I probably should sort out a way for me to turn the whole thing on and off from here. I don't think that block will do it, but if I, like, do that? Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Good. Okay, I was worried that would, like, activate stuff. Cool. I left my dust in here. If this doesn't work, I'll go do something else. I don't want to, like, waste a bunch of time on this. Because it's just a machine that makes mud. Oh, wait. How do I need to make this... I need to make this not turn on. That's weird. The dispenser fires. Oh. We need another repeater then. That's interesting. We're gonna leave that. I don't care enough. That's okay. I'm kind of at a loss as to how this is working, but whatever. This is also just way too fast. Oh my gosh, wait, it works. It works really well. Hang on. Okay, that works perfectly. It's a little jank to start, but wow, that is really good. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's kind of huge. We will fix that part of it, though, because I don't want that to be happening. Wow. Might be easier if I just have, like, a sticky piston. But I didn't bring slime. I must fetch a slime. Wow, I can't believe that, like, worked so good the first time. Yeah, so then it's as simple as you recover the bottles and just put them in your hand. And then you go fill them with water and drop them right in. We made a second machine that makes mud. What an achievement. Let's gather some dirt because I want more dirt. We need a slime. Yeah. Cool. Head back down. I'm so actually like surprised that that works. Machines that make mud have been pretty painful so far. When there's no like refill mechanism, it's actually pretty easy. You just have to reverse this bank. If I had like much more redstone, I could have a whole silo going on, but I don't. Okay, Minecraft, that's enough. Yeah, sure, I'll do it up here, why not? So, stair, here, block, stair, perfect. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Stone there. Right, and then one would just need to put a water source, like an accessible water source in there. It's kind of hard to like show what I mean by that, but... Oh my gosh, there we go. Sweet. We'll do that like in a second. I do need to like hit the restroom and like stretch and stuff. So I'll put us on Frog TV for a moment. The way that's going to work is you can fill up your inventory with empty bottles, and then as you fill them in the water, it'll kick them from your inventory and they'll just kind of land in the hopper automatically. It'll be pretty cool, but I will be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Didn't take too long. Yeah, so I just need to reverse the side the bank is on for the auto pistons, and then let's see. I need one more sticky piston. I need more redstone once again, but that's okay. We can do without a silo per se. Oh, we have a torch here. Okay, we have some stuff to work with. We could do something with that. Do need one of these, and then one of these. And to come in here. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Why not? I did kind of set this up the hard way. It's fine. Shoot, I need that lever I threw away a second ago. Oh well. This should turn the machine off for the time being. Boop. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, that's all dumped out? Ah, we'll fix that later. That's a-okay. This was, I like how on the left, over there, can't really see it, can you? On the left is a machine that took 3 hours of last stream to build, and this one just took a couple of minutes because I changed how I was doing stuff. I was like, I'm tired of struggling. No, don't do that. Also, why is it that much faster then? Oh, it's because this is on, maybe? So many questions. Why did it... See, this happens a lot where it's like problem created, problem solved, problem created. That turns on. That can be removed. This turned off. This kind of ruined the clock. No, I think that's fine. It's just that there's another torch somewhere that burns out the piston now that it wasn't burning out earlier. There it goes. I don't know what updated. Oh, I see what's up. Yeah, that needs to be removed. We burn out again? Why are we suddenly burning out? We weren't burning out earlier. Remove all other blocks. Man, that was not doing that earlier. Happens. Sometimes it wakes back up. Shoot. I don't really understand why torches can burn out. That really made sense to me. That sometimes happens when there's too many inputs going into the torch in a given amount of time. But I have no clue what other input could possibly be reaching the torch right now. There should be nothing affecting this, unless this is just too fast now. Oh. This is feeding... There's something going on here. This should not be clocked that badly. That still burns out. No, it could very well be this fast and still function. There's something that's different now. This was going to be a quick adventure. This was not supposed to be... I guess like I have to slow it down a bit more. Not really sure how I'd accomplish that. This is supposed to be slowing that down. double tap. That's so strange how that works. And now it just doesn't work. What happened to my circuit? something has happened. I'm gonna remove individual things because I don't think. Oh no, there it goes. I think it was something the lever was causing, but I have no clue what was happening there. So the lever was the issue? I mean, that's okay, I can fix that, but like, that's really weird. No idea. Luckily I have a little bit more redstone to work with. Alright, well, I don't know. Must have been some like weird block update stuff going on. Do not know enough to diagnose what that was. All I know is it works now. Okay. What the hell? Is it? But when this isn't in play... So when I manually place the observer down, it works, but anytime I remotely put it down, it doesn't. Okay, is it this line? I gotta like diagnose, I gotta get better at diagnosing stuff like one by one, other than like rebuilding stuff over and over. Remove it. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. So, an observer placed by moving it, by moving the observer down. Why? What? The timing is different? The clock timing is different when I move the observer with a piston. Okay. Neat. That's fine. That's really weird, but that's fine. I can get around that, now that I know that's the issue. Oh my goodness. Why on earth would that be a thing? And it's so consistent that it works whenever you place it too. Maybe it has to do with the amount of ticks it takes for the observer to get into play whenever you move it with a piston. In that case, maybe a 0-tick piston would be helpful, but I can't be bothered. We need a signal strength here that's stronger than what's coming out of the observer. So a repeater there would work, or a torch. We have a torch. We'll try the torch first, because I've made too many repeaters. This has been very wasteful. And this was, once again, a mud machine was not on the roster for today. That's a normal torch. There we go. Wrong torch. That seems to have worked. Okay. Please don't burn out whenever I put a lever here and then use it. What the hell? That's a third timing. A third timing has hit the machine. How? Yet when I remove it and then put it back, it's the correct timing. The machine successfully turns off. That much is true. The piston's not, sorry, the lever isn't interfering with that. This isn't flashing at all. So there's not really a way for me to turn this on or off without breaking the clock for some reason. Hello? Oh, hey man. I forgot this was just an open cave. It'd be really funny if there was a creeper. Let me make that not so. There we go. Man. Why on earth does the timing change whenever I remotely activate it? Sometimes redstone feels like very personal. Sometimes it feels like it's there to spite you. Now, if I were to remove the torch, the timing is correct. You know what? That raises a second question. If I do this, but if I go back here and place the torch down here, and then remove it, it did a little triple, it did like little 3-round burst there. Now it works. Oh, so it's kind of random? Man. Using my, like, ears here. No, it's consistently working now. Whatever. Well, we will roll with it. That's okay. Very odd, but okay. As long as it works, I'm not going to be picky. But, oh boy. What are you? Oh, shoot. Hang on. That is the wrong area. I don't want to be in there. Nope. Didn't want to be down there either. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, do I have enough redstone for this? I don't really sincerely don't think so. Man. I just wanted to be able to remotely turn this off. Damn it, I forgot this was here. You know what? You know what? It's far enough away, I don't care. I no longer care. The issue is that, like, it'll be just constantly dispensing stuff, and I want that to not happen. So I want, like, a lever somewhere that turns it on or off. But the piston can keep going. I don't care if the piston's going. I want to be able to turn off the dispenser, though. Also, what was this? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. So if I just, like... Okay. Okay, alright. Well, we did it. I don't know why that works. We're going to not worry about it. I keep being a genius on accident. We're going to remove the redstone. Absolute cinema. Okay. Well, that's on now. Cool. So, all I need now is a stair. And to not flood all my redstone. Oh yeah, also, the blocks here weren't the issue, so now I can, like, replace this. It is a stair here, a stair there. That's in the way. I think I'm safe up here. Do that. Please, oh please do not flood my stuff. I think this is the right way to do it. Could be wrong. Eek. Okay, it's good. Right. But with the rest of the buckets, grab all the bottles are somewhere. The bottles have gone away. There they are. I guess like real quick to demonstrate how this is supposed to work. I need more glass, but we can do it without it. Just chug some water real quick. It's gonna be really funny whenever we get to it and it once again doesn't work. Yeah, chug all the water, grab the bottles. Our inventory is too full to hold bottles, so it'll make this demonstration kind of easy. I'll do it this way. So one would walk up here with a handful of bottles. They might eat a baked potato. And then all one would have to do would be to look at... Actually, first, let me make sure there's nothing in the dispenser. That'd be really silly if there was something. Okay, good. One should only have to look at the stair. Yep. And you can just right-click a bunch and it'll fill it. Well, it will fill it whenever it's powered on. I guess one would need to be careful to not stand on that for too long. Anyway. And then one would only need to stand here. Well, I suppose it might also be good to put a block there. And then one would just need to turn that on. Yep. That said, this machine's going to stop working very quickly. There we go. Because I didn't do this. Forgot about this. It's okay. No problemo. One would just need a... Actually, I have everything here. Torch. Oh, don't tell me I need another repeater. Nah, okay. I can just borrow it from that side. I don't know. It's whatever. I know what needs to be there. Yeah. Base. Torch. Redstone. The only thing I can see going wrong is the upstream piston firing just too quickly for this to update, but you know, whatever. What could go wrong? Yeah, now you have like empty bottles, and then one would just need to return back up here. I suppose it would help if like I could get up there, and then what? I would just do this. Please don't go in the machine. I think it went in the machine. I don't think I picked it up. Oh no, I think I got it. Cool. Stone. Right there. All the way around. Oh, my inventory was not as full as I was hoping it was. The only thing I wish was that this one wouldn't be taken up like this. I'm gonna have to put a hopper on top of this. That'd be pretty easy. But those can sit there. One would just need dirt. That should work now. This might be a little too quick, but you know, whatever. Seems to be working pretty consistently. I heard the pistons in the next room fire. Did we break anything? Nope, it works. Sometimes you make dirt, but, you know, sometimes you need to make a little dirt to make mud, as one might say, I guess. Boop. It's so much faster than the other machine, too. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this is so consistent. And it makes however many like has bottles as you have. Beautiful. So if I had like 30 bottles, I could do 30 at a time. You know, it stacks. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It's a way faster way of making mud. We made mud two ways, and none of them are just like the normal way of creating mud. You have to be kind of like quick about it. Sick. Oh my gosh, but it's so much more than the others. This is peak. Oh, now it's running pretty consistently. How full are we? Oh, we have room for a few more. You do lose... Oh, no, never mind. There's a full bottle right there. We're doing great. Oh. Hang on, that's great. I need to drink this. The whole thing. There we go. It's so good. Should've done it this way from the beginning, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Yeah, oh well. Didn't get all of them. Oh, that time I think I... Oh, never mind. There's a bottle right there. Huge. Boop. Boop. Drink that. Boop. 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 Mud time. Wow. Hey, screw the other machine. This one's even, like, so much better. I kind of like the other machine because, like, it's intelligent, but it's so slow. To be fair, it's like way more AFK-able. Hello? Is this a problem? I don't understand. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if this is gonna stay invincible between like logging on and logging off. Let me test that. If it does, we have to like put this somewhere, but I guess it'd be kind of hard. We need to put this in our own little like trophy room. Let me see. All right, Minecraft. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. No, I have bad news. I logged back on. It's gone. Well, I guess it's fine. I was hoping it would stay immortal, but I guess that would be a pretty bad bug if you did have just immortal mud. Oh yeah, I put some stuff in the chest, didn't I? Oh my gosh, wait, how long has this been a thing? I need to close this off. This is a huge hazard. This is like a major issue. This does not need to be like this. Could have had like a creeper in our base the whole time. Wouldn't have known. Torch. Torch. There we go. Cobble. There we go. Alright, crisis averted. It wasn't much, it was just like a few of my stuff. Alright, well, you know, we made more mud. Put it up here. Now this is a little bit more organized. We can put the redstone stuff away where it belongs. Ish. I'll put glass in there because like that's for mud. Since we're farming mud, it's part of the farms. I'm gonna leave it in the redstone stuff on that premise. Bones can go away. I do want dogs. We might go on like a little adventure to find a dog at some point. But more importantly, I want to check how the wheat farm is coming along. This stuff over here looks mostly grown. Mostly. I think the bees kind of help. Some of it's just going to go slower than others. All right, how many seeds is that? Oh, that's so much. Okay, splendid. There should probably be light here, like more light. Actually, it should be pretty easy because I can hang lanterns from the trees. Oh. Hello. Don't step on my crops. Oh, that's my crops. You did the thing. You know, sometimes we're fighting in the ancient city, sometimes we're making mud, sometimes we're hunting wheat. Anything could happen. Boop. Lantern. Is there anything in here? No? Okay. I still haven't done the wool farm, but I guess that's also my bad for not finding sheep either. Cool, this gives me an opportunity to see what's lit and what isn't. This is like okay. Could be worse, I guess. How much wheat? It wasn't even that much, but whatever. We can make some packed mud. The bricks look really good. I forgot whether we did bricks in the village. I think we did. And then it was packed mud, like just in general, for Senator Stephen Armstrong. Can I make it from hand? I can! Okay. Can I make the bricks? I can! The villagers anger me, so we're gonna visit the senator first. Then we can... Oh! Man. Like peekaboo. There we go. Hello, horsies. Oh right, we need a little like water feature, a little water fountain for the senator. You know what? Hang on. Can I? All right, senator. I need you. There you go. Can I use the senator to leave the senator? No. Darn. I'm imagining the fountain being in here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. He's pretty big, so we'll have to make it quite big for him. 1, 2, 3. Something's gone awry. Something doesn't quite line up. There we go. Either the lip is going to be like here, and then we'd have like mud along this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Boop, 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 boop. Like so. You're so in the way, Mr. Senator. Kind of topical, isn't it? No comment. Okay, Senator, work with me. There we go. I'd imagine that kind of needs to flow out, and then we can narrow down a bit there, and it can broaden up a little bit more back here. Yeah! Architecture. I'm sorry, Senator, I'm out of wheat. Maybe if you approved the ag budget I suggested, we wouldn't be in this mess. But, you know, that's just... No worries. That's just my advice. I'm so happy I had the opportunity to get into political debates with a camel. I think we need to give the senator a pet of his own, like another friend for the enclosure. I don't know what, but we can name it Nano Machines or something as like a reference. Boop. It keeps being like news from the game coming out like every day. I cannot keep up. I'm always like a day behind because I don't want to just like spew misinformation about a topic. And I'm not like super like terminally online. But now I do know a little bit more about the big leak. Again, I don't think it was that big of a deal, in my opinion, but whatevs. We can make a bit more. There we go. Hammer this out. So we're doing a little like fountain and an area around it. We also need some brush and an area for him to dust bathe, is what I hear. Hear camels enjoy that. I don't know if we'll make the fountain more like stone, like brick-ish. I don't know if that would make sense with the camel, or if we'll use like mud bricks, which might make a little bit more sense. And what that might even like look like. I need a stone cutter. I can just kind of make one, fortunately. Alright, Senator, I'm going to put a crafting table here. Please don't take it. Need a stone cutter. There we go. Does this work with mud? No, that's dirt. They look the same. Nope, it doesn't work with mud either. Does it work with bricks? It does! Okay. Didn't really need that, I'm going to be honest. Such an interesting sound. What do you think, Senator? My thoughts exactly. Let's fill this with gravel. He doesn't, I don't think he likes it yet. Let me get this running. I think gravel is a great block for the inside of fountains. Stone brick. Or look kind of pipe-ish. We could do something with copper. I wish there were copper walls. I can go and grab a copper grate. Hello, camel. You're severely in the way. Thank you, Senator. I suppose I'll need more gravel / copper. I wanted to get this done. No clue what brush we're gonna add, but I think water takes priority over like a tree. I hope I have a grate somewhere. I think I made one earlier. Nope. I have copper stuff somewhere. That's not all I have. I gotta have more than that. How me make great. Oh, yikes. Okay. That's kind of unfair, Minecraft. Don't tell me I need more copper ore. Please. I don't want copper ore. Shoot, I need more copper ore. That's okay. I have a mine. I have any tucked away. No, okay, that's fine. Will I be able to find copper so deep? This mine entrance leads really far deep because like diamonds, redstone, and stuff. I don't usually need copper. I'm kind of hoping there's going to be some in this tunnel, but it doesn't look like it. It is so expensive if you don't have a trial chamber nearby. See if we find any off rip. I don't think we're gonna find much of deep slate copper, but who knows. Deep slate iron, that's kind of interesting. It's not like super rare. I think deep slate coal is pretty rare. I see redstone. I do need that. I'll pick that up. We can head up a level. Okay, that's just one block. That's cool. That's okay. We'll head up here. Copper's one of those blocks where there's so much of it that it kind of just turns invisible to me. I've gotten so used to ignoring it. Is deep slate... Oh, I see diamonds. Is deep slate copper even a thing? I don't know. I don't remember seeing any. Like, ever. What's really funny is I think there's copper ore in my base. I was looking for, like, pieces of copper. But now that I think about it, I definitely had copper ore. But it's a little, it's a little late now. We're here. It is just everywhere, though. Grab some of this. That is almost definitely enough. Yeah, like the exit, the roof is right there, but it takes so long to get like up and around that I would just prefer to go back down to my entrance. My little tunnel in the evil layer. Because that goes like straight into the base and not around. Oh, redstone. Yoink. I need it more than lapis. Not using redstone extensively is just so bonkers to me because like I have to automate these processes. Stuff that's like perfectly normal too. It just needs to be automated, otherwise I lose my mind. There we go. I want more of like combat update stuff, and I want like an engineering update. I want more redstone components, but I do kind of like the way they do it, where they kind of trickle feed out components like copper bulbs. Stuff like that. So that the redstone community can really like pick apart each thing as it comes out. You can make like full-on binary counters with copper bulbs. It's kind of bonkers. Like, you could always do that, but the copper bulbs are just like a one block, so there's a lot of functionalities just put into one block. Same thing with like the auto crafters. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I forgot to grab lava. Pop down here. The warden stuff, like I said, I need to find an area where we can do an arena, like some sort of premise, and not just like, here's a warden. Something that would be a proper combat challenge. Realistically, it would be more like a gladiatorial thing. There's no way that me, without any equipment, is going to successfully defeat the warden. but it's funny to make me try. I mean, unless I get the random effect of, like, strength 255, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Let that go for a minute. Put some of the stone away. Now I can finally, like, organize a stone chest, and not, like, this. I mean, like, 4 different kinds of stone. Which might turn out to be this. It's a little tricksy. Please, I have 1 extra stone. Someone take it. There we go. Flint has to go somewhere. Nope, not there though. There we go. Yeah. This is one of the storage systems of all time. I needed 3 more blocks. That's bonkers. Oh yeah, and then gravel. Let's get some like stuff done. Let's really get this knocked out. Oh, that was taking up a ton of room. Wow. So I want some brush in there. I'm imagining like the scraggly bushes, as well as saplings. But I wish I could prevent saplings from growing using a means other than put it in a pot, but whatever. And then the dust bath portion, I have no idea what that's gonna look like. Maybe just coarse dirt. How much gravel did I bring? Half a stack? We can make half a stack of coarse dirt. Oh, you make a whole stack? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh well. Still needed some gravel. Yeah, and then bone can go away. There we go. I don't think this has made 3 blocks worth, but doesn't hurt to check. Skipped all day. We just need 1 grate. It's crazy. That or trapdoors. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, 1 more. Well, multiple, well, you know. I can go look at the fountain now, but I was kind of hoping to wait. So we have the coarse dirt for the dust bath. We have the brush. Probably more brush than that. I want more wheat for a hay bale. I have spare hay bales in the loft, fortunately. Aside from that, I think that's good. I don't think there's anywhere I could plant like sugarcane. Maybe like bamboo. I'd have to limit the growth of the bamboo. And there's ways to do that, but none of them look great. I don't think you can shear bamboo the same way. Like you can usually put shear vines, but that don't work. We need 3 more. I'm gonna grab some hay bales from the loft. 1 or 2. That should do. Now I'll start with 1. Get this habitat kind of hammered out. That's 2, just 1 more. Really should have made a blast furnace, but it's fine. There we go. There's a block, and there's a grate. There we go. Oh yeah, let me pick up some beeswax. I wish you could instantly oxidize it, but I have no clue. I will need, I think, 2 buckets for this because water doesn't actually flow out of the grates. Oh, hello. Cool. Get over here. Nice. Get a grate going. I think what I'll do is Because I was gonna have like water above it, but that would be like, it would be flowing and pushing the camel out. I want it to be able to like enjoy it. So maybe instead of gravel, I do like this or something. I'm just gonna save it for the villagers, but who cares about them, right? Yeah, and then we'll have like stairs at the edge or something. Cool. Let me make some stairs. Shoot, this is very full. Oh yeah, and then wax this. That's what a yummy noise. Make mud bricks. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with 10. Actually, I think 12 is like the perfect amount. Yep. Nice. Other than a few slabs, but we'll tend to that later. I should have brought the water source with me. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Didn't really... Actually, wait a minute. I could totally do that. There's 2 water. So if I just do this... boom, boom. Scoop. Scoop. There we go. Problem solved. Grab 3 at once. Oh. That's interesting. I have no idea how the physics of like water on top of slabs works, but I guess that's neat. Does it? It's not flowing either. Okay, whatever. If it works, it works. Just the right amount, too. It looks bad. This doesn't look like a good fountain. Let me, do this, maybe. Sure. I don't know. I guess it's okay. I thought it would look better. Get other stuff put down. He always goes like where I'm trying to go to. It's really funny. Thank you, Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. Good luck with the re-election campaign. I need... So, I guess the area for the dust bath would be like over here. I made way too much. I also, like, this is way more than what I needed. I suppose this is okay. Just maybe like a splotch of dirt here. Sure. You can kind of roll around over here. Camels like doing that, I hear. The rest can be normal old dirt, which I didn't bring with me for some reason. Luckily, it's kind of everywhere. But I do want to use this stuff in the basement because it's just taking up too much room. Other than using it for mud, I have nothing to do with it. I don't have any builds in mind that use that much dirt. Unless I want to like relive 2014 Minecraft. Here it is. There we go. That should be enough. Oh yeah, this shrink can go away. So can the red. Why is the redstone with me? From the mines, right? See if this senator is enjoying his new stuff. Not really. He's avoided the 2 things I made for him, so we're kind of 0-2, but that's okay. Place this all with normal dirt so we can get grass going. I wish I could make it like savanna grass. I think it'd be a really cool feature for the game if you could like dictate what palette like a block would be from, because it even affects trees. It's not just grass. Like trees look different depending on what biome you move them to. It'd be cool to change the look of them regardless of where you are. Hey Gar, welcome in. We're actually finishing up the camel habitat for once. Been sitting on that project for quite a while. Put these down. Earlier we were talking about the big Minecraft leaks that happened, I think yesterday or the day before, where, because I saw some titles on YouTube that were like 3 years of Minecraft leaked, or 3 years of Minecraft like updates leaked, but like, while that's technically true, it really wasn't that big of a thing, and it doesn't include anything that one couldn't just already kind of guess by themselves. Yeah, it's quite a tall creature. It's Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. But yeah, I know, it was just kind of like spring update 2025, fall update 2025, like all the way till 2027. The spring stuff was in spring, the fall stuff was in fall. I really don't think it was anything that I couldn't have already guessed. He's kind of checking out the water. He hasn't like gone in there to splash around though. Get rid of my stuff. The back of the section doesn't look very good, but that's fine. It still doesn't look like amazing, but when the grass grows, I think it'll look better. It just looks like a dirt lot until the, you know, that gets going. It's okay. Your studios went like their own stuff to drum up hype. I don't know, because this one had like a whole name plastered across it. So I don't know if it was intentional. If it wasn't for that, it would seem very intentional, because it just kind of like, I don't know. It's like spring update, fall update, summer like update. Like it doesn't tell me anything new. It kind of confirmed stuff for Spicewood, which is I think is like a spin-off game that's coming up for Minecraft. But even that, like I don't really like, that wasn't really on my radar anyway. I prefer being like trickle-fed stuff because it gives the community a chance to like parse things out. And while it is kind of like campy for the studio to like trickle feed stuff out, I don't really mind. I think it's fun, but whenever it's just like a document, especially if it's an internal document, I don't know. I don't want to be saying that. That's none of my business. And once again, like it didn't really like tell me anything. That would be kind of different, but like it just kind of vaguely mentions future, like maybe future collabs, but nothing in any detail. Don't go into the nether. Oh, okay, thank goodness. It's just occurred to me that I might be losing bees to the nether, because I don't think they're very intelligent about where they go. I probably should. You know what? I can move that to the basement right now. We made 2 machines that make mud. We made 1 mud machine last stream that took 3 hours, and then I today realized that I could make a mud machine in like 5 minutes. So we made an even better mud machine that creates mud. Let me take the vague chords of the portal. I like little leaks and stuff when it's like natural, but I don't know. This document didn't, like, not only did it not do anything for me, but it just felt like unnecessary. It was too much. It spoiled the fun a little bit. 350-ish, 60-ish. It does not need to be very precise, but like roughly there. The basement walk-up, yeah, I want to fix this, but like, yeah, I like this part a lot. We'll have like candles and stuff here. There's lots. Oh, one of the doors could be here. Especially when, like, whenever I close it on the way out. Right, and then, like, I walk down. I like that a lot. It's a great use of the flush door. How did the frog stuff work over there? So I removed that, and then over here I left it. Interesting. Let's go with the door. Yeah. There's faster doors, but I really like the timing on this one, because it kind of slams shut. It doesn't look the same from the inside because of like the slime and the honey. I can't really do anything about that, but yeah. Me want torch me want now. There we go. I said like 115. That 350. Oh, 350. Wait, I'm right under it then. That's interesting. That's nice. We can make a bigger portal too. I kind of want like a step up into the portal. That would be interesting. I was hoping to have it a little bit deeper, but you know, whatever. It should be fine. 1, 2, 3. So like this. I'm gonna need a bit more obsidian, but thankfully this pickaxe is pretty fast. 1, 2. Yeah, that should work. The obsidian stands up there. Oh no, it might need to be one taller. Okay, obsidian time. We have a little bit up top side, and then we have some tucked away. I don't think we need to mine that many. Let's see if I got lucky and just kind of forgot I had some. No, I did not remember this though. That could be useful. Right, which one of these chests is hiding it from me? I know there's some. Probably not that much. Okay, 1. There was some. Cool. Okay, we'll go grab the portal then. Once this wheat grows, I'll have finally like enough to do a proper courtyard for the villagers. I forgot that shattered, that kind of scared me, but we can go do a courtyard and stuff. Because we have drastically improved the conditions at the village. It is starting to look quite nice, and they're able to just roam around the plaza now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more than this. We need a little bit. I could head down to the mines, grab the obsidian there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I can make obsidian in my base. It'd be cool to have a place where I can purposely make obsidian, but I would need to carve out a room for that. Or I could do it topside. That might work. I have 10 buckets. I don't know how much more obsidian I need. Let me plant some and just see what the door frame is starting to look like. I also thought the little doorways here kind of mess with the look of the basement, but they're not really in the way or anything. So I need 1, 2... Realistically, I only need 1... Yeah, because I can get away with shenanigans like that. We can save a little bit of time here. That. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, wait a minute. Be a little sneaky here. Tactically acquire some obsidian from there, like those areas. I need 1 obsidian. I can totally do 1 obsidian. That is not a problem. Yoink. Borrow some water. We'll use the water pit. Make sure I have plenty. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Nice. Put that one back. Put that one back. I'm so, like, this time I'm excited to use the mud machine. The first mud machine took way too long, so now I have, like, a grudge against it, and it's also really, really slow. This mud machine is way faster. I can make so many bottles, too. Where did I put my bottles? I think I don't know. I'll make a few more. That's not a crafting table at all. There's a crafting table. Alright, we can use the mud machine in a second. I want to make sure this lines up. The topside portal is broken. Do I not? I don't think I have a flint and steel. I don't really keep them around. Well, there's a flint. Nah, there's a flint and steel at the top side. I'll just do that. Hammer one out. There we go. Hop in here. I really hope this lines up with where the other one lined up with. Whoosh. Same portal. Oh my gosh. This is why we moved the portal downstairs. Because now there's ghasts and creepers and stuff. All manner of creature. What are you doing here? You are not supposed to be in here. Anyone else? There's a sheep. There's another one of you. This is a mess. Oh, how many of you are in here? Oh, solved my problem. Okay. Oh, is the chicken going home? Nope. Hmm. It's occurred to me that now I might end up with just things from the nether in my base, but that's okay. This room needs to be so much bigger than what I did. There needs to be some, like, clearance here. Yeah, like that. Ooh, I'm thinking Skulk right there. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the rest of the Skulk and Deep Slate material. Skulk. That's tile? Do I have something that isn't tile? Okay, I have one. I need more than one. I mean, probably should have been more specific, Minecraft. That's 7. Okay, there's some bricks. Loving the design? Thank you. We could do Blackstone too. Nah. That's fine. I'm hoping to keep everything like within the same general look. Like kind of deep slate, skull, cool lighting and stuff, and the purple from the portal should kind of help with that. Oh, I do have more soul lanterns. Huge. Beautiful. And then I cover this up. Actually, I'll do it from the outside in first. I have a stone cutter somewhere. It's hiding from me once again. I think I removed the one that was in here. Yeah, I did. Oh man, is it somewhere? I don't remember putting it up either. I think it just disappeared at some point. Oh, there it is. I've been going back and listening to the Dark Souls 3 soundtrack recently, and I'm so used to hearing stuff in-game that I'm not used to hearing like the proper quality that's in some of the tracks. Some of it's really, really like high quality stuff. Going back and listening to it like on Spotify, I'm hearing so much more detail than I heard in-game. It's so interesting. So step up to... So I need 4 more stairs? Because one of my favorite themes used to be Lothric and Lorien's theme. But now that I'm hearing like the full detail, Champion Gundir's theme is really good. So is Osiris's, but you definitely can't hear Osiris's because he is yelling during that fight. Something Ocelot, where are you? Do some parkour up here. That happens to me a lot. Like, I'm so used to hearing music either in-game when there's other stuff going on, or hearing, like, music in, like, blown-out car speakers and stuff, that I don't realize that I miss out on a lot of detail. Like, even, like, Linkin Park. I'm used to hearing Linkin Park on, like, really bad earbuds from, like, an iPod Nano, but listening to it, like, in full quality, it's unironically really good. Metal Gear Solid 5 does have a pretty good soundtrack. Most Metal Gear games in general have great soundtracks. I like Rising's soundtrack quite a bit. Metal Gear Solid 5 went for a lot of that like 80s music that I think fits really well. A lot of the music from the time was pretty critical of stuff. It was kind of like politically minded. And I think that fits with the theme of Metal Gear just in general very well, especially Metal Gear 5. But then they just have like fun songs, like You Spin Me Round. I think my helicopter extraction music for Metal Gear Solid 5 was Take On Me. You'd think it would be Spin Me Round, but I found that like the timing for it for Take On Me was just perfect. If you're in the middle of like a really hot extraction and like there's gunshots and going on, you are taking off and firing the minigun from the helicopter right like in the main like beat for the chorus for Take On Me. The timing's really good for that song. But I'm so happy that the helicopter just has loudspeakers on it. That was a great design choice to let me play my own soundtrack. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, yeah. To the latter, yeah. So I listened to it a lot in high school, and when I stopped listening to it for a while, I would like think like Linkin Park would be mentioned, and I would think of it as like angst, this, that, whatever. But going back and listening to it now, like on a higher quality stuff, there's some interesting technical stuff going on with their music. Like unironically, but like even with older stuff like Hybrid Theory. Like surprisingly so. Yeah, there are some like good general takeoff options. Oh, I could have like columns here. Hang on. This gives me ideas. Oh, that's the pause button. I do that in No Man's Sky a lot because in No Man's Sky you can right click to exit out of menus, but also like escape is a thing. It's a whole rigmarole to like navigate the menus in No Man's Sky if you're not used to it. No, I just love the vibe of Metal Gear Solid 5, especially like in between missions, just kind of vibing to the like I call it dad music. The tiles up there. They're very technical between, yeah, so I just don't hear that on like kind of like putting it on car speakers, old earbuds, stuff like that. So I just kind of associate it with just like yelling or whatever. By going back and hearing it, it is very technical. It's kind of impressive. This sonically gifted. I am not sonically gifted. I'm pretty bad at Sonic games. How me floor this? How? Me want good floor. But yeah, that period. Actually, well, I listened to some Linkin Park. My thing was more so Green Day, to be honest. I listened to a lot of Green Day, some Aerosmith as well. It was funny because you had me walking around with my like iPod Nano because I thought that was funny, but like unironically, it is really good for listening to music. And then we had another kid with a Walkman. He walked around with a Walkman that had a belt clip, and that was like how he listened to music, which is really funny. I'd rather, you know what? I'd rather students do that than have like AirPods, I guess, if you're gonna listen to music. Like, fair enough. Oh, this kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight, like the train stations, like the monochrome look of it. I could do something neat here. I got some range. Yeah, just like listening to it was like other people's music at the time that had been added to the iPod Nano. My older siblings mainly. So I got to kind of take music tastes from people and like evolve it into my own, which I guess is like how most people would get into it, or even still do. The Walkman is like really interesting. I like portable, like I think there's Walkmans, but for cassette players or like just portable cassette players in general, you can actually use the old school cassette tape recorders and players as a way of recording and taking samples without getting any of the like content ID stuff into the mix, because it's just a raw audio output. It's really interesting. So you can use it to like record stuff non-digitally, but still in digital quality. Don't ask me how I know, but it's a nice little workaround. But like they're still useful. Those could, like, if you know how to like use tricks, that old school tech is actually really handy dandy for getting around modern restrictions with stuff. Which I love that junk, being able to like use like outdated or whatever tech for modern applications is so cool. I want to make a Walkman looking audio player where the cassette tapes are essentially USB drives. I think that might already be a thing. That would be very doable though. That wouldn't be too hard. I wouldn't know how, but I'm sure like with a bit of research online, that wouldn't be too hard. I like stuff like that. As always, there's definitely like going to be a pre-existing product that one could always like buy, but I think that's kind of lame. Being able to like put something like that together yourself is really cool. So I think that would be like, maybe not even like looking like a Walkman. I think it'd be cool to do something like cyberpunk-esque. I want like USB drives, like flash drives that are flattened out, kind of like the like there's cards like that in Cyberpunk. And you could like slot them into a machine. I suppose SD cards already serve that purpose. You know what you could do? You could take like micro SD or full-on SD cards, and I don't know what kind of plastic you could 3D print that with, or if you'd have to find like acrylic sheets, but kind of like translucent / transparent acrylic sheets, and engrave them. You might have to get like small LEDs too to make them light up, but you could do some shenanigans with very small USB drives or like SD cards, acrylic sheets, and LEDs to make like cyberpunk looking cards, like chips that can slot into stuff. I found it's kind of hard to, and I haven't looked very extensively at it, but just looking at other materials or printers for that buddy of mine, I found it's kind of hard to find like a trustable source of like transparent / translucent stuff, or even just like specialty filaments in general. If your first go-to search is like Amazon, a lot of these searches like seem really misleading, and then like the results, the comments and stuff, the feedback is usually pretty negative. Like, oh, this doesn't work for this doesn't work for that. It's a lot of that. So it's kind of intimidating to get into like specialty filaments if you're new to it. I was hoping for more normal deep slate, but I see absolutely none. So, aside from what's already tiles, that's okay though. I love a rail system to get around the world because I can do the thing. I can execute the command that makes minecarts really fast, and that'd be funny. And make it look like the Hollow Knight terminals. I could totally do that. I'd like to do a Hollow Knight on stream, but I'm pretty bad at 2D platformers and combat. I had some good progress whenever I first played it. There was another game, Death's Door. I played it for a little bit on Xbox. That was really good too. I think it's very apparent that I have a certain vibe that I really like between like Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, Death's Door. Like that kind of gothic look, I think is really good. I think it shows a little bit more art direction if you can pull off good looks with a more monochromatic palette. And I think that's why I'm drawn to it. Because Hollow Knight has really good art for being as monochrome as it is. You've been sticking to your PLA, man. That makes it sound like you have a dealer. Your PLA dealer between changing the nozzle and not needing to print different types of material. Never really needed. Yeah, fair enough. Like most of it seems like it could be doable with PLA or like PLA. I think it's PLA Plus, like the slightly upgraded version of it. You get into needing, well, it sounds like you get into needing some weird stuff if you want stuff to be wearable. Like wearable cosplay, I hear works better with more like flexible materials. It's been a while since I've been behind a printer. There we go. Oh, it was 6. I was right, I got it wrong. Boop, boop, and then boop, and then once more. Please tell me I brought tiles with me. I did not. Oh well. Oh, there we go. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's alright. I don't know. A lot of the build is like, I don't know, maybe. Nah, this is okay. I think this looks a little, odd. Yeah, I might tweak this. Just dusted off your printer for the mic stand. Oh wait, that would probably be a good use for it, yeah. I use the mic stand that came with my mic. And I mean like the short stand. I found like the overhead stands, like the crane-esque stands, kind of get in my way. They make me upset. I need something that's like low profile. I like just like a normal, like it's on the it's on the desk. It does take like a lot more shock, but it doesn't really matter. This is okay, I suppose. I just didn't want it to be like super obstructive from the inside here. I don't want to like dilute the look of the place too much. Yeah, that's okay. Then we come through here. No, I like this. This, I don't know about that, but it's okay. It's a little like one-piece print, yeah. I have tried making some like mechanical stuff with PLA, just like printing it, and it's so annoying if you don't have, if you're like designing it yourself, if you're using CAD and not like just getting the files from elsewhere. If you're like designing something to work mechanically in CAD and then printing it, I've had so much difficulty getting tolerances to be right. Either it's too tight, too loose, whatever, has too much bend, not enough bend. Figuring out the tolerances is so tough. At least for me personally. I don't know what the deal is. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the back wall. I need to do something with that. Although it kind of looks okay. You know, it'd be cool doing I can do something with stained glass. Is there anything behind? Oh, I don't want to. Kind of awkward. I need to like do this. There we go. This would be kind of expensive for me to do, but I want to try. I need to make purple dye. I have an idea. Egg. No clue where this came from. I think there was a chicken somewhere. As your main problem, use Kira to reduce the tolerance by about 10 to 15%, which allowed for smoother. Oh, that's interesting. I would just kind of get mad and go back into my CAD and reduce like the measurements on stuff. But it was hard keeping things like centered and whatever. Even with like simple like a peg joints, it was just not working. Distinct lack of purple. Help me make... I think I would use red and black. Or no, red, sorry, red and blue. I have red. I have blue. Oh yeah, I do. I have lapis. Okay, well, I just need bone meal. Like so. I don't know how much. Probably not that much. And then red. I mean, well, we'll grab blue from this. Yeah, sure, that much. Why? Why not? I don't think I'll need that much. Where? Do it there. There we go. Thank goodness I keep these flowers around. Cool. There's red dye. And... okay, well, I need to make blue dye first. There's purple. Yay! Go in purple mode. Just make clock mechanisms? That's interesting. I got into, like, antique watches and, like, pocket watches a while back. I have a few ongoing projects, but it's just really frustrating because everything is so small, like, in my hand, and it's so, like, antique and fragile. I think I mentioned it forever ago, but I have a cheap, I guess it's past tense now, I had a cheap, old watch from like the 60s, like the early 60s. I think it's from like 62 or like the late 50s. It was a Timex, and at the time it was really cheap, so it's not like a fancy antique watch, nothing like that. But it was a mechanical watch, and it was pretty easy to pop the back cover off and like show people, which was a neat party trick. Like, hey, look at the inside of this watch. But alas, I took it apart to do some maintenance, and then stuff got disconnected, and my big gorilla hands did not allow me to remedy the problem. I also didn't have like the tools to do so, so it was just kind of sad. I need to prevent spawns in here. I guess we'll use slabs. Sure. Oh, do I have the stone cutter with me? No. Okay. I need more slabs. There's gonna be how many layers? I know this doesn't make sense. I'm not like I put it down. I'm just like jibber jabbering, but I need to put stuff down and it'll become very apparent. Let me do that. That's 11. Yeah, maybe a few more. Sure. We'll do that amount for now. Nah, I think the like antique watches are very cool, but they are kind of a pain to work on. I think this is going to be a solid layer of glass, and then blank, and then panes. And then blank, and then panes, and then blank, and then panes. Meaning that these areas need to be slab. Thank goodness I have silk touch. You know, tinted glass probably would have looked good too. Could have done that. It sucks you love timepieces, so you wouldn't be brave enough to take one down. You don't have the skill or the patience. Mine, I thought it would be fine, and then like one screw just wouldn't go back in, and then another screw just wouldn't go back in. It was like... It was to the point where I was having like the screws getting lost under my fingernails because they're so small. I was there like hunched over, like trying to like finagle it in, trying to coax it to work. It was not working out for me. I can only make 8 why is it 8 and not 9? Why couldn't we just be a little bit more generous, Minecraft? That's okay. Yeah, I think about like the tools to work on it. I might go back and take a crack at it, but it was so frustrating at the time. We need a few more panes. I really should have just brought the crafting table with me instead of like running back and forth. It was a self-winding Timex, I think from like the late 50s, if I'm remembering right. Pretty old. It's not the only mechanical it was working mechanical watch I have. I have a whole box of parts, but most of that is just that, parts. I don't think there's any like potentially working movements in there, nothing like redeemable. I just had a whole box of them. Okay, how me place? Okay, this is gonna be a pain for a second. Oh, but that works out really good. Look at that. Nice. Excluding the outer like walls part of it, it's like an infinite void going in. Unless you get right there, then you can clearly see what's going on. So I should do something with that. I think the panes might ruin it, but whatever. The walls can be... Walls need to be dark. Normal polished blackstone would work. Or deep slate. Yeah, something like the gears are like wafer thin, like paper thin metal. So it's like really easy to bend stuff too. That looks even worse because like the glass is highlighting it weirdly. I didn't think that would happen. I have to use tiles. I'm unsure about this. I guess it's fine. I'm not gonna be too picky about it. I thought it would kind of turn out different. I don't know, like obsidian would probably be the best, but I'm not gonna like harvest that much obsidian. I kind of dig that actually with like the polish. Whenever it's all put together like that. I will need a few more. I went this just like back and forth through the portal over and over, but unfortunately that's the way it needs to be. But yeah, I have that, and I have a nice like mechanical wristwatch, but I only wear that on like special occasions. But that one's not really like to be a party trick. That one's just a nice looking watch. I liked the old Timex just because like it was nice to have a party trick. It was like a discussion starter type thing. It's crazy that the whole point of having it was something that wasn't super valuable, so I wouldn't be too upset if something like that happened. But now it's like, oh man, it was working and now it's not. I feel terrible because I was using a very, very lightweight oil, but not like the proper kind of lubricant one would use for a mechanical watch. But we have like very light gear oil here as well, so I was using that, and that worked for a while, but it was kind of slogging the mechanism down, so I wanted to replace the oil. So I cleaned it out with like a small amount of isopropyl alcohol, but it wasn't really working, and I just kept trying to clean it and clean it and clean it, and I just couldn't get into the movement. Eventually, I did the cardinal sin of watchsmithery, where I used WD-40, which you are not supposed to use. So now I'm kind of embarrassed to take it to a watchsmith. They'll be like, what idiot worked on this? And I'll have to like pretend it was someone else. Alas, I was the idiot who worked on it. All the parts are there, fortunately, and if there is anything disconnected, I have heaps of parts from that period, from like very similar movements. I just don't have the know-how of finding what mechanic. There is a mechanical disconnection somewhere. I don't have the know-how to diagnose or fix that problem though. I'm really glad of everything that I could have used as like a cleaner, a solvent for the mechanism to clean it out. I did use isopropyl because like some of it did leak out into the face, and I've seen so many stained faces from like WD-40 and stuff before. So I knew to use something that would evaporate very quickly. And some stuff did get into the face and I was all worried, but fortunately it kind of took care of itself because it's isopropyl. It was kind of frightening at first. But yeah, the very, very light, like the very, very low density gear oil I have was not cheap. That was for a different project. And so I've been like wanting to use it for other stuff. So I thought it would work here, but I guess it wasn't light enough. I really should have just found watch oil. The issue is like you go on Reddit to like look at stuff for any hobby, but especially this. And it's like, oh no, you need this lubricant for this part of the movements, for like this specific spring, and then you need this kind of lubricant for that hand, and like for that, and then for that. People are like very picky about what you use for different parts of the watch. I don't know if it's that sensitive, but yeah. I think in the future I might just find a watchsmith. Unfortunately, that's not a very common profession nowadays, so it is kind of hard to locate a mechanically adept enough person to work on something so small. Oh, hello. Why are you here? They keep coming through my portal. You've been looking for a watchsmith for some time. Good luck. Yeah, it is rough trying to find people for like stuff like that. Between that and just like all the elitism online, it's just so hard to get into technical hobbies like that. But I guess that's part of it. Nice. It's just kind of like a void behind it as you're walking up. Might do better if it wasn't panes, but that would be really expensive if I didn't use panes. Oh, hello. You know, if you mind, just... Nope, that's... Okay, well, he's gone. Yeah, even though the walk-up looks good. Where'd he go? I'm sorry. To his credit, he ate that. He ate 3 swings. That guy was pretty stout. Here, the Democracy Space Station in Helldivers is back online. I forgot what happened, but it was disabled for a little bit. I haven't been keeping track. I don't think anything new has happened with Meridia, but I know the Terminids have recently like broken out and are causing issues. I just don't like the bug front very much. I'm tired of having like hunters glued to me every 2 seconds. I've done my time there. Oh, up I go. Glass. Oh, I have so much more. Okay. I'm gonna run the new mud machine for a bit because it's funny and I want to see it work. It's been a while. I'll put the redstone downstairs and then pick up some dirt. I think that's all I need other than like an exorbitant amount of bottles, which have gone somewhere. There they are. That. Oh yeah, put the redstone away in there. There we go. Derped. I need derped. I have heaps of it. There we go. Oh yeah, with all this redstone, I can make a proper silo for it. I want to do that. How many pistons is that? That's gonna be a 6x11 or a 6x12. That's quite a bit. But it would be very cool. Is either gonna be a silo or like a feed tape type mechanism? For now we'll go with just a stack. Before we run the new mud machine, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, stretch a bit. Put it on Frog TV for a bit. I'm so glad we have Frog TV back. We haven't had that since the I think the first Hardcore World, the first like extensive one at least. I think the total number that we're at, I think this is number. Actually, this isn't even hardcore. This is world number 7 or 8. The last world was, I think, 7. Alright, that looks good. BRB. And be right B. I got that mixed up. Be right back. I'm back. I just remembered they apparently announced the Nintendo Switch 2 today, sometime. That or yesterday. It's whatever. I'm not really a big Nintendo guy, but I really want a PSP 2. I want a new PSP. We talked about this before, but all they need to do, this feels like my discussion with Fallout 2. Fallout 2, not like the game Fallout as well. With 76, I didn't want Fallout 76, I just wanted Fallout 4 with multiplayer. That's all they had to do, and they messed it up. Same thing with Skull and Bones. I just wanted Black Flag but multiplayer, and they messed that up. The PSP 2 just has to be the PSP, but able to take SD cards. All they have to do. I mean, that and like a few other stuff, but generally that's it. But I don't know. Sony has kind of hinted at stuff like that before, but there's nothing confirmed. That said, the Switch 2 is confirmed. We already knew what it would look like. There's a lot of confirmation of leaks. I wasn't really paying attention to stuff related to that, so I'm not aware. PSP 2 may actually be a thing with the success of the Switch, but Sony is in the feelings about copying people. I don't know. I don't understand what Sony's issue is. But yeah, I mean, the PSP was just such a wonderful thing. It was so strong and whatever, but oh well. I think I have my nostalgia goggles on a little too hard. There's no way Sony just makes a capable Switch 2. It's probably gonna be flimsy, whatever. I don't know. The old one you could just kind of shove in your like cargo pants pocket or something and just go about your day. You'd be all good. They perceive as copying, yeah. Alright, mud machine time. Okay, I was a little slow to the punch there, but you know. Meh, sort of. It works. What I really need is a one more hopper up here. I haven't done that yet. I totally could, like, after the next run. I still have cargo pants, I just never wear them because they're cargo pants. But I just mean like the cargo pants pockets would probably be good for a PSP. You could fit them easily in jeans pockets too. It was that like, because you can't put a Switch, even if you had a pocket big enough. Let's say you had like a handbag. Yeah, I'm not going to put a Switch in a bag because the joysticks, the Joy-Cons are so fragile that it would like mess it up over time. Same thing with like a normal game controller. The PSP was just like, I loved those flat joysticks so much. I feel confident that I can just put that wherever. I do have a case for mine, but I would feel confident in its ability to survive anything. Like it was just very well built compared to like modern portables. I don't know much about the PS Vita though. They kept the Joy-Con design? Yeah. Yeah. Womp womp. I don't know. It's it's very sad. I don't know, just compared to like what we had with other stuff. Just kind of gets a shrug from me. Like it works, but meh. I loved the flat joysticks on the PSP. So low profile, like that's a portable, like I understand you want a proper like portable console, but everyone who is like serious, like you go up to a Smash tournament, right, and they all have pro controllers and stuff, I don't think they really are in touch with what the audience has. It's just a little out of touch. Make the console itself portable and then have pro controller support. That would be a way better move. Also, just occurred to me that this does not work. It only holds 5, so I need a chest as well. So we need to move the water. We need to do like quite a bit of work there, but it's fine. So that they can make more money from hardware. Yeah. And obsolescence is a very common thing. I just like, it's such an old tactic. But I don't know why people are just still standing for such an old strat. I guess there's not really anything else on the market, so there's not much of a choice. Of every industry, though, I would have hoped that the gaming industry would be better at like bullying companies into like making better choices. But you know, oh well. How much more room do we have? We have 3. I think that's 2 or 3. 3 by whatever. So we have enough room. Yeah, like the most used strat in the American industry, yeah. I think I'll move the water now. Make this just all a little bit faster. So in this case, I would break this, take that, and then I would make another chest. Put that there. And then surgically remove the water from this. Get my stair back. Put the stone there. Dig up a little bit more to here. Put this down. I love invisible water sources. There we go. Boop. And then hopper, go, boop. Cool. That should work. One would just need to fill their inventory. Swoop. Like so. Okay, no, there it goes. It's just a little slow. I'm kind of self-reporting on much like the cargo pants thing, but I kind of miss stuff like Radio Shack with old electronics and like electronics kits and stuff. Whereas now you can't really tinker the same way as I felt like you used to be able to with older stuff. You can't really like jam electronics together anymore. A lot of it's like more proprietary. That should be extended right now. Hang on, why is this? Nah, I don't know. Sure, it's fine. There we go. Cool. Oh, it's gonna keep throwing bottles at me for a minute. 13, there we go. Oh, one could even like just store bottles in here. Sick. Yeah, I get really tired about hearing complaints from older demographics about how younger people aren't like learning how to be like handy and like work on cars, work on houses and stuff. But have you seen lumber prices? I love to do my own projects. I know I said I was getting a second monitor, but I still have not done that. But like for a monitor stand, my setup isn't like not comprende with my setup and a full-on monitor stand would be like no simpatico. They would not get together. I have very little room like towards the back, but I could have a stand from the floor, and I was trying to like find something, and then I remembered I could just make something. I would much rather make my own stuff. But like the price of just like the wood to do so is so annoying. It's much easier to just have like wall mount plus trusty plank of wood in my case. Except trusty plank of wood is kind of pricey nowadays. Wow, that was almost a whole stack of mud pretty quickly. That's impressive. I'm gonna look at the old machine anymore. To the old machine's credit, I totally could just AFK, but meh. I can check on the wheat now. Oh, except that it's sunset. I feel like every time I walk out of my home, it is becoming dark. Hello? Oh, I thought I heard something. I have no clue what that was. They're like a little sound in game. Hey Sky, welcome in. That looks good. Horses can't get... No, they can't get out. They're fine. I'm making sure like the barn is secure. I didn't put any light in the enclosure, did I? Nah. It's whatevs. You can do a lantern in the like fountain, I guess. I have to make some like nuggets, whatever. What are you up to, Sky? We're kind of just chatting and doing side projects right now, but we are going to go tackle stuff in the ancient city at some point. Get this lantern down. This sucks. I don't like this enclosure even a little. But whatevs. It's okay. I don't think I'm gonna come over here very often, to be honest. I just kind of felt bad. I guess the camel has a little pet now. Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. I can name the chicken nano machines. Grilling some asparagus and mushrooms with your dad. Make some chicken prime rib. That sounds good. I think mushrooms are a little underrated. I hear a lot of people that are like, oh, I don't like mushrooms with my dishes. I think like grilled or sauteed mushrooms with meat is really good. Like mushrooms with the right sauce and like saute. Mushrooms, rice, and chicken is really good. Although it goes really good with beef as well. Hopefully the chicken doesn't go anywhere. I don't have like a... I'm gonna trap him real quick. I have my coin purse. Do that. There we go. Yeah, we had a camel and I felt bad, so we had him in a hole for a while. And then on stream we looked up some like information from like a zoo as to like what camels like, because I had really no idea of what to put in the enclosure. Like just making it sand and cactus felt a little on the nose, but according to the articles we read about like caring for camels, with stuff like water features, different kinds of brush, and like areas to dust bathe are all good for their enrichment. So we're trying to make a very enriched camel. And then we also named it Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong because that was funny. That's unrelated. So anytime I'm referring to the senator, that's what it is. The village is coming along fine too. It's at least it's secure. Let's see. I need these guys. I need so much more iron. Yeah, supposedly camels are inquisitive-minded creatures, so they need lots of different, like, variety of things, so they don't get bored. I don't really know what the consequences are to having a bored camel, but I shudder to think. You there. Give me this. We really need to level up the other one as well, to be honest. 14! Oh yeah, for mending. I see. That's still pretty pricey. Y'all want a crossbow? I can give y'all a crossbow. Or can defend yourselves. And don't need to rely on me. I haven't seen much of the world since your brother's home from Wyoming. You've been hanging with him. That's good. Is Wyoming suffering from like the same winter stuff that you're getting like a little bit nearer to the Great Lakes? Kind of like down through that region. I guess all along the East Coast too, they were having a lot of blizzards a while back. I don't know if it's still continuing. I'd imagine it's still cold, obviously, but I don't know if Wyoming was still like within that area. If that was like far enough west. But yeah, the streams have been going good. We've had some really long streams. We had a shorter stream the other day though. We've been just kind of sort of marathoning it until we get our hours. But that's not like a hard rule. We've made some pretty sick progress. Nano machines, Jack. So we're gonna name this guy. It's negative 19 degrees over there right now. That's pretty cool. It's a little chilly. Nice. Alright, y'all hang out in here. I think they're just gonna like keep collecting animals, because stuff will fall into the pit. Nope, Senator, you can't leave. Thank you. Hello, Colorado. I don't have anything to feed you, I'm sorry. No, now he's sad. Yeah, I'd imagine Wyoming gets pretty cold in the winter in general, let alone this winter. Oh, how's the wheat? I need to... Oh, it's mostly grown. Grown enough. Not gonna agonize over getting like every little strand of it. He's doing tricks. Nice, this is gonna be perfect for packed mud. It's kind of expensive. It's like a whole stack, not a whole stack, like a whole bundle of wheat for one thing of like packed mud. Like one block of packed mud is one thing of wheat, which is pretty pricey. I suppose it makes sense, but still. I'll make this mud and then go check out stuff in the basement, because that's where most of our progress has been. We did some stuff with the ancient city. We're gonna do more today. Yesterday we did a parkour course, and then today we need to sort out what the combat challenge is gonna be. Sort of as consequences for me dying. And then at some point, probably off stream, I'll set up the commands and stuff necessary to make the challenge work. And at some point we need to kind of pay our debts, as it were. because last stream we died 3 more times, so now we're up to 5 deaths. So the first time I run the challenge, the like gauntlet, I need to kind of pay back by doing it with 5 random effects, which is probably going to be pretty hard. Just like I'm assuming. I might need an auto composter. I think I can do that with the stuff I have on hand. Yeah, I think I can. Get rid of some of the spare stuff real quick. It's going to require 2 chests at least. One of which is going to be a hopper. I think it needs a 3rd hopper. This build kind of sucks. It's kind of expensive in terms of like wood. I don't have that many ingots prepared. There we go. I'm so glad Minecraft is the way it is, like with metal, like metallurgy. I can just have like a stack of ingots in my inventory to just like make things with. It's all right here. I've been thinking about Skyrim recently and how much of a hassle it is to have like a ton of ingots of any sort. How heavy it gets. Like if you're doing the stuff where you like what I used to do to level up smithing, which probably wasn't like the most effective, where I would go to Dwarven Ruins and just get a bunch of scrap and then melt it down and just make a bunch of like Dwarven daggers or Dwarven arrows or whatever. Man, was it painful. Let's see, and then some wood slabs. I need more? That's crazy. There we go. Composter. Boot that. Right. Where me make auto composter? Probably like out back here. That'd make sense. Oh, we might leave that for like decorations. Oh, we could have it by the barn. That'd make a lot of sense. Somewhere like in here. Maybe behind the barn. I want it to look nice, but it's hard to make stuff like this look good. I don't want my items down there to despawn or anything. Let me use my bundle. Where am my stuff at? I threw it like 2 seconds ago. Here it is. Bundle that. There we go. Sick. Now we were talking about stuff with... they announced the Switch 2. So kind of news with that, and also there was some larger Minecraft leaks, but again, I think they're kind of a... I don't think it's like there's anything major with it though. It was just kind of a schedule of when updates are gonna happen vaguely, so nothing crazy. If only this place was an odd number wide. Man. Composter. I don't want to ruin the look of this, so we might build it somewhere else. It's kind of hard to, like, make something like this look okay. We can make it look like a grain... Oh, I can do that. We can do a grain silo. I can totally do a grain silo. In fact, the bricks kind of work for that. But I might just use these because I have so many. We might do our own little type of design. Where's my stone cutter? Oh yeah, there's this cathedral. The evil layer. Look at the portal again. Nice. I want kind of a railway system running around to different locations, but with this aesthetic, kind of like Hollow Knight. I'd love that. Ooh, it could have a it could be a windmill, but it is kind of hard to do a good looking windmill. I'll flatten this out first at least, and then take a crack at it. This is just a default shovel. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. And break this. The blades on windmills are always kind of tricky for me, making it look good. I like how we go from like doing stuff in the ancient city with the warden, like all spooky light, to making a windmill for our farm. And slash, like, how wide do I want it? Probably like this. Corners there. Logs. Let me get the logs out. This might turn out to be a little too big. Let me scale it down a little bit. Okay, this is a bit better. Two. Log. Boop, boop. 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 Nope, that's not right. Boop. Nope. Okay. This is very frustrating. All the leaves are so good. I like them a lot, but boy. 3 log. 1, 2 log. Good, it lines up. This is gonna have to be pretty big to work, but I guess that's for the best. I do have a lot of bricks to use up, so it's fair. And then, like, how tall should it be before the bottom, like, blade? Because, like, old school windmills aren't that tall. Sick, and then have this sticking out. How's that feeling? That's probably alright. I'm sorry to say I don't know much about windmill design. Wasn't really something I'm specialized in. I mentioned a while back, I think it was last stream or the stream before, I would find it really funny to find, I don't know how one would get it, but like a small amount, like a sack of like wheat seeds, but there's different kinds of wheat. I'm not familiar with the terms. I think it's like a red type of wheat that is used for like whole wheat bread, because there's different grades of it, and grow just enough to make one loaf of bread. Take like all season growing it, tending to it, whatever, just to make like one homemade loaf. It would not be cost effective even a little. You would have to get like all the soil and stuff. Fortunately, it's like a grass-ish type of plant. I think it's even just classified straight up as, like, if not a grain, like it is a type of grass, I think. So you could probably get away with like tubs and not like fully having it in the ground. Depending like what your local soil quality is, but I think you need the equivalent to the area of like a dining room table to make 1 loaf of bread. But that's ignoring the part where you need to mill it. It'd be really funny to try though. I might have missed the window. I looked at that a while back, but I think you're supposed to like have it in the ground over winter. I don't know if you can just like straight up greenhouse wheat. That'd be really funny. I don't imagine why you couldn't. You can greenhouse most other like fruit, except that this is a grain. Like a rice paddy in your backyard just to screw with your neighbors. That's not a lot of leaves, so I'm not really confident in our odds of getting like all 4 saplings from this, but we're doing pretty good so far. We're doing amazing so far. Rarely do we get this many saplings. Okay, well that was easy. That's the first and last for me. I don't think we're ever going to be that lucky with the saplings again. It is the first 4 leaves that gave us the wood that we needed. That's bonkers. Build this up. Okay, I can just barely reach far enough to like build it up to the top. Oh wait, this is already too tall. Boop, boop. Break that. You know, that wouldn't be hard though if you could like get a handle on doing like growing your own bread yourself. There's a fully homemade eggs and toast. Building this up. 1, 2, 3. Cool. It kind of looks like a shrine, but I think it'll come together a bit more when I add more stone. How many more blocks do I have? That might not be enough. This is a pretty big build. I love using logs, but they're kind of expensive. Probably should have done these a little bit taller, but it's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Fill out this wall. There we go. Is it so bright compared to like the deep slate that I've been working with? Kind of jarring. Oh shoot, that's not where that's supposed to go. I'm gonna come back and turn some of these into like stairs and stuff to add a lot more like texture to the windmill, but I want the general shape taken care of. Right, and then above these, how wide is this? There's 3. One, 2, like this? 2, 3. Also, which way am I going to have the fans? Because we'll be seeing it mostly from that angle, and those are kind of like conflicting areas. So I have to find like a good spot for the fans, or maybe just like overlooking the farm. Somewhere neutral. Two, 3. Ah, can't reach. 1, 2, 3. Up by 1. Over. Three, 2, 3. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, or just enough. I think we'll do something with like the corners here. Yeah, that lines up. Good. I'm always concerned that I'm not gonna like line it up right. I did those two differently, huh? Which one looks better? I imagine that, because it's just kind of... Yeah, that doesn't really do anything different that's not already doing. There we go. Pull this in a little bit. Make it a little bit narrower and narrower as you go up. Sure, man. That works. Why not? Stone bricks are okay. Cobble might even have been better. I need like in between blocks. Maybe tough, but you know, we only have one thing in like gross excess, which is normal stone, so most things are gonna be bricks from here on out. Bring the stone cutter with us, why not? I'm gonna regret moving it. Nope, up we go. I'd imagine the fans would just be facing this way. I think this is going to like be the front by default. Stone cutter in here. In fact, you don't really need it. Just do that. There we go. How high was this on that side? Kind of hard to tell. It's kind of blocked off. Okay, I did it right. I'll have slabs and stairs and stuff to round it out a little bit more. I'm imagining like the Dutch style windmills. There we go. no clue how I'm gonna like fix that on the outside unless I like tower up every side to fix it. Whatever. Oh, we have tons of ladders. We have tons of ladders. Let me go grab that. I was gonna make like a staircase. I totally forgot I have heaps of ladder. Forgot we had like a Dark Souls all ladder for a while. Down to the mine. Okay, that's 5. We have much more than 5. There we go. I don't think this thing is gonna be more than a stack tall. Close that. Should probably do something about the crater that's kind of in the way. At some point I'll have like a thin ladder like I have going on in the stable. But for now we'll just build it on some bricks. Whoops. Little workplace accident. There we go. Okay, it is 3 wide. Thank goodness that I messed that up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, ooh, that was almost bad. There we go. Nope. Straight up to the top. For the dome, I don't know. I kind of want to go look at some windmill stuff. I'll pull up like a reference image real quick. We're gonna kind of emulating the Dutch ones. Oh, yeah, no, this one's not gonna look like that, but that's okay. It seems to be like just a normal dome at the top, which I can do. Like wood-ish. I guess that would make sense. Alright. Swoop. There we go. They do not extend very high. In fact, the blades are higher than like the tower, which tells me a lot. Tells me we need more wood. There we go. Very nice. Bring these walls down. That's a good scale for it. It's a little bit more blocky, but you know, it's Minecraft, so you know, fair enough. The blades. Birch trap doors work pretty good for windmill blades. The issue being that you can't really have a trapdoor like on a sign. So it might just be birch trapdoors that are like bamboo. Kind of muse over that a little bit. Because I want there to be like, I want it to look like there's machinery on the inside, right? So I'm gonna work with that aesthetic for a bit. What's in here? Okay, not much. The blades. So typically, I'd imagine like something where there's a leading edge to the windmill blade, something like an aerofoil. I'm used to like modern wind, not like wind turbine design, but that doesn't look good in Minecraft. It doesn't really work the way one might imagine it works. It looks quite unfortunate whenever you try to do that. So we'll do some like more cartoonish windmill design. Probably with birch trapdoors, but that's very expensive. I'm trying to think if there's like a superior. Hello, what was that? There's a bat? I don't know why there's a bat. There could be bamboo trapdoors, perhaps. It's kind of see-through. That might work. I just find the birch looks pretty good. There's just a ton of trapdoors. I mean, I could. Wouldn't be too bad. I think it's time to get to chopping, because I can't think of anything that would be better than birch. Bamboo is a little, like, yellow for that palette. If I had an old growth birch forest, that'd make this a lot faster. But, oh well. How are you doing, Senator? He seems alright. I want to imagine camels are very, like, athletic creatures. So, maybe him hanging out is pretty normal. Gotta separate this from the tree a bit so it decays. There we go. Okay, I need one birch sapling. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a pretty rough ratio for making trapdoors. I think it's 2 trapdoors per log, because it's 1 log for 4 wood, and then it's, I think, 3 wood for a trapdoor, or something like that. It might be 1.5. I know with bamboo, it's even worse. It's like 1 trapdoor for 1 block of bamboo. It's no good. I actually only needed the 1 sapling. I'll take extras though, so I can plant stuff faster. Alright. Works for me. Oh. I know there's like a massive ravine over here that I really don't want to fall into. I'm so used to like looking over birch trees that they kind of like turn invisible, much like copper. That reminded me of I think the dog from The Fox and the Hound that was named Copper. Whenever I say Copper, it makes me think of that movie. I think it was a very common movie for me when I was younger. I watched it quite a few times. I like all the like old films from that era, like the animated stuff, like traditionally animated stuff. That Jungle Book, Bambi, stuff like that. The old Rudolph movie, that was one as well. Alright, how much is this worth in terms of trapdoors? Because I need a lot. Only that's half a stack. Oh man. Oh no. I don't even know if doors... Well, doors might be better. I might... You know what? We can do a combination of doors and trapdoors. I just wish I could rotate the doors sideways, but I can't. I don't know. Use dirt to get up there. In fact, fill this in. We had an unfortunate run with the creeper at one point, I guess. Ruined my front lawn. There we go. I no longer have dirt with which to build, so I'll use cobble. There we go. I want this to look like it functions. So like 1 block forward. And then trapdoor stuff? I reckon that's the only way. Cobblestone door to win. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of having like stuff like that be part of mods. And like different materials be part of mods. It doesn't really make sense to me. But yeah, I want to see more types of doors. I wanted the copper door to be lockable with the key, because you wind up with like so many spare keys that it's kind of insane. I'm gonna be really picky here and go get a dark oak plank to make a dark oak button. Or a stone button. Hang on, that's a better idea. I want more stuff. I want iron bar gates. That's been something I've been wanting for quite a while. I'll do a stone button. It'll look like there's an axle in there or something. Yeah, here's hoping they start going a little bit more crazy with the different like material and stuff. The inventory's already massive. I feel like they should just triple down on having too many items in the game. Like, why not? We found 5 while strip mining. That's unfortunate. But like strip mining, diamonds spawn more often now in caves. That said, you find them more often in flooded caves. So like, I don't know. Some people still swear by strip mining, but since they upped the spawns, I find there's a lot of diamonds in like the big caverns that you find. So I don't know. I'm pretty okay with the current like amount of diamonds you get. Oh no, I'm gonna be really picky here and... Oh, hang on, I have to like do a whole thing real quick. I want the like middle points to connect to each other. And that's such like an extra hassle, but it'll look so much better. Uh-oh. I forgot you can also have like sideways trapdoors. But it's okay. We need like a permanent tower to go up, because this is going to be a thing for quite a while. There we go. Yeah, I find that now strip mining is kind of, it's not obsolete, but it used to be better. I have no patience for strip mining though. That's the other thing. I would rather just go and struggle in a cave for a bit. You seem to hold a pretty strong grudge about survival craft. It's a very common theme. At some point I really want to do a hyper-realism mod, but it seems so inconvenient and like not fun. I could totally rotate these with a debug stick, but not right now. I have kind of a smart idea with this. Also, how long are we going for? You don't hate it, you like the game, the fall damage is kind of bogus. I see. Use almost all your health. Yeah. I think it's really funny in The Last of Us playing as Joel and like how hard the drops hit you because you're playing as an old dude. We have not gone far enough with this yet. I'm thinking 1, 2. Oh gosh, I made myself think of that one Hatsune Miku song that has been plaguing Fortnite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You start with 6 or 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I decided on 7. Let me recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, it is 7. Use these. 4, 5, 6. There's 7. I'm so happy to no longer be on like a hardcore. That said, we do need to actually like get this challenge built. We have the parkour done, part of it at least. So we've actually like made progress with that. I need to do the combat section. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six, 7. There we go. That way these are alternating. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh no. That's okay. We can fix that. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We talked about that before, about the leaves. I don't know. I don't think so, personally, because leaves and stuff like that have been in the game for so long. But maybe. I guess I wouldn't know. But it's not like a new idea for them. It's been like from the modding community. It's been a thing in the modding community for quite a while already. We can break this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eddie Hall versus Steve. I don't know about that. Steve is pretty strong. I can't see Jack, nor can I see shit. Let me get to the top of this so I can see how I pattern this. Okay, alright. So it's away on the first one. I wish I could have these like little things like facing to the sides, but that's okay. I'm so much further down than I thought. There we go. Okay. I need more. I need more birch. I need to go birch it up. I kind of love. I have a love. Oh. Hey, let me get rid of these guys. I have a love-hate relationship with like this video game character versus that video game character. On the one hand, it's he's gone. On the one hand, it's pretty funny, but like on the other hand, I've heard like just so much of it at this point. It's like on par with the Dragon Ball what ifs. Excuse me, sir. Quit moving. Oh my gosh. Or like this anime character versus that anime character. That's like abysmal. Why are you like insisting on being under me? There we go. Yeah, those are emeralds. We don't really need them. I like to leave like emerald ore alone because I think it looks cool. It's rare enough that I like to leave it. But we can get way more emeralds from the villager trading hall that we have. So it's not really a concern for me. Actually, no, that's a good reminder. Do I have... How much more wheat do I have? I totally forgot. That actually did remind me. I was going to visit the village. Make mud. There we go. I can make some of this into brick. Yeah, emerald ore I like to leave alone, and if it's like a rare type of ore, like deep slate coal or regular like diamond ore, stuff like that. Now, because there's like stuff that's more common in deep slate than regular stone, stuff like that, I like to leave it alone. Did I not have... I have a crafting table on the back side of the village. That sucks, but whatevs. I'll make one with the birch. Why not? Right there. Boop. Okay, every time I'm like doing something like with these like little habitats, the locals really like getting in my way. Whether it be Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong or these villagers, I like to be like right up in my face when I'm working. There we go. Okay, buddy, you can be literally anywhere else in the village. Anywhere, wherever your little heart desires, but just not here. Please. There's a start. Make some more. Kind of square this out a little bit. Okay, buddy, I need stand anywhere but the construction site. There we go. like when they're like talking to each other. It's kind of cool, but not in my face. A little bit bigger. There we go. 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh no, I don't want y'all in there. Nope, that's secret. Secret tunnel. I do not need these guys escaping. That'd be sad. I'd almost rather it be nighttime sooner so that they can go into their home, like their houses and stuff, their private domiciles, and leave me alone. Because I don't want them to like fall into any of these tunnels, right? This was kind of on the agenda for today, much unlike the stone machine. Not that, well, the machine that was partially made out of stone, but that made mud. The mud machine, which we made 2 of. So there's 2 mud machines. Neither of those were on the agenda, but that's okay. Also, my gardens back here. Ooh, this can be a nice design. Little things like leading there. I didn't realize it was like dark-ish on these corners. I don't think it's too dark. I think it's fine. But still. Hear the villagers moving about. I gave them a free route to the like big village, so they can leave whenever they want. I am not keeping them here, but their pathfinding is not good enough to carry them over there. At that point, it is no longer on me. Fill this in. Boop, boop, boop. I need more. Boop, boop, boop. I'm warming up to the villagers now that I don't have to like work with them as much. The distance has made me forget how much I dislike them. How much annoyance they've caused me. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of got like an interesting pattern here with like these corners. Ooh. Need to M short just a few. There we go. And that can be brick, and then we'll move this. This is a little precarious. Some more normal mud brick. There we go. 2, 3. Button go there. Cool. Will this be like a proper plaza at some point? Like flowers and stuff. I don't want to get too bogged down in any one project though, so we'll come back to that. And go get bogged down in a different project. You know what, it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. I'm just used to making like bamboo trapdoors, which have a terrible like ratio. I think it's 9 sticks of bamboo for 1 trapdoor in total. And those things get tall, but not like that tall. So like this stalk here, how tall is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This whole stalk is just over 1 trapdoor. That's pretty abysmal. No, whoops. Just gotta separate this from the tree. Any more? Any more? I read kid. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I did not read kit at first. We are getting mud together. We are, let's see, we just finished putting like some more bricks and stuff in the village, giving them like their own little plaza. So we were helping out the villagers. And we've also been working on the windmill. And not getting birch saplings, I guess. You know, it just occurred to me. The copper grate texture looks a lot like the birch leaf texture, just with like a border around it. They look very similar. Oop. There we go. Slap that down for a moment. I thought the sheep was staring at me. I was like, ew. I'm so used to the horror mods. I hate when animals are like staring at me behind my back. Okay, just making sure he's not looking. Yeah, they just kind of like follow the player around. I don't like it. That should be a good amount of birch for the windmill. I'm gonna get this thing assembled-ish, enough to like at least put the composter in there, and then hoof it to the ancient city and figure something out there. How's this? That's completely full. Great. That's a good thing. Plenty of eggs. I guess it could be like, that's fine. Maybe a little bit taller would have been nice, but that's okay. How many trapdoor? Not as much as last time. That was even less. Man. Oh, that's an axe. It's like, why is that not breaking? Like this? We could do something with like potentially a leading edge. I just don't usually think that ends up looking good. Nah, we'll do it a little bit wider. Where's my ladder? Break that. Like a soft leading edge. Yeah, okay, that's fine. At a certain point, we might just have to have it like a flat edge at the bottom. How do I get up there now? There's not like a great way up anymore. I guess maybe this. To the left. Oh, I gotta figure out like which way it's facing. I'm gonna assume the broad head of it is the leading edge. So I don't know if there's like a traditional direction that windmills rotate. That's a good question. Let me see. I guess maybe. What direction? Windmills? I don't know if it matters. I think like proper windmills have like a whole mechanism in them to like rotate the blades. The tail vanes behind it. Okay, yeah, no, I'd imagine that it faces into the wind. I meant like clockwise or counterclockwise. Thank you, Google. So that the blades aren't shadowed by the tower. Yeah, I know that the turbine faces the wind. I just meant like the top of the windmill. Yeah, I know that. Over. I would need to see like videos. Old windmills turn left and new ones turn right. Okay. Most modern windmills appear to rotate clockwise, but classic windmills turned in like either, I guess. But that's okay. We'll do either. That's really odd. I love Google telling me that the the blades, like the turbine, faces into the wind. I did not need to be told that. That seemed pretty obvious. We'll do that. Oh, yeah, what about this? I guess we'll have that like facing in. Like a... I don't know. We're gonna assume this one's rotating to the left. That's my final call. Get up under this. There we go. Nope, that's wrong. Me need more brick. Boop. Someone will build out this way. This is so scuffed. There we go. Except that this one's only going to be 6 wide, so it doesn't really need that. There we go. I don't think it matters as long as it's consistent all the way around. Otherwise, I think it's okay. Not really sure why there's trapdoors down here. I don't know why some fell. I hope some hasn't been broken, but I don't know what would have broken it unless an Enderman got up here. But there's nothing that an Enderman could move, so I don't know where those trapdoors came from. So that's the leading edge, so this will be the trailing edge on this one. Right, I need more already. Birch time. It's almost sunset though. I don't still have coarse dirt on me, do I? Thank goodness. these seeds inside. Oh, wrong chest. Let me make some dark oak fences for the gables in my house, because I've been putting that off, and I want them to match the barn. There we go. I know I have tiles somewhere. I have so many tiles tucked away, like downstairs or whatever. Here. Nope. There. Nope. Okay, found them. They were here. I think I just need 4. My stone cutter is gone. I forgot. Okay. That's fine. I'll just do that. I'll have 6. I need some stuff. So I need more spruce logs so I can make sticks, so I can make more fences of the right type. There we go. Nope, totally wrong one. There we go. 1, 2, there we go. A nice like deep tone there. Cool. I guess that's like marginally better. At least spiders aren't going to be getting in. Oh, I had some already. I guess that makes sense. Oh, let me out. There we go. Oh, creeper. Jeez, I forgot how strong knockback 2 is. There we go. Sent him to the other county. While this is a lot of like birch trap doors, like it is pretty pricey, it's not quite as bad as I thought. Like it's pretty tolerable. I just wish the recipe was a little bit like less expensive. I don't see why it's priced the way it is. There we go. Remove these. Always in the habit of like getting them away from the other trees so it decays a little better. I think that's how it works. No sapling? Just need the one for the next tree. This one is like such a good bulk of leaves, I thought we'd get one pretty quick. I know in one of the editions of the game you only have like, you have a smaller chance of getting stuff from the leaf if you break it yourself, but I don't think that's Java, nor do I think it matters. There we go. You're not farming for apples or anything, so it's no big deal. Go with 20 logs to start. Nano machines laid an egg. Oh, and the pig's still there. We might have to name the pig as well. I have a whole pen full of Metal Gear Rising references. I think we'll make all these into trapdoors. We're gonna need quite a few. There we go. Boom. How many bricks? I have a good amount. I think that'll work. Don't need to place too much more. Right, up and over. I'm going to like remove the scaffolding I built. Oh yeah, this is the trailing edge. 2, 3. Down here is going to be the leading edge. Can't quite reach. Bridge over here. Leading edge groups in. There we go. Had to confirm that. Cool. That's the bottom one and then 2 side ones done. I think this is enough for the last wing. Leading edge should be on this side. I totally forgot how I did this on the bottom. Take another gander. I think they're all about even all the way down. Yeah, there's not much difference in it. Or just have it inverted. Seems that we have some issues with like where there's a center group of 4 and what direction they defer to. Down, 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 or up, up, up. I think we'll do that. I forgot I can totally just climb these. There we go. Move specific. Nope, nope, no, hang on. This one should be up. Yeesh, okay, there we go. Kinda tricksy. That's fine, that just went up on the roof. Oh, I can't really jump through that, can I? I can do like this. There we go. Cool. I think that's the last of it. This one is 7 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. They all should line up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the bottom one for sure. Cool. From the top down, I need to remove the backing. Windmills are always kind of a dangerous game to play whenever you're building them for reasons. So I hope this one has turned out okay. There we go. Is there anything behind this that I need to know about? Oh, just that part, but I can break that from the bottom. Remove these. Boop, boop, boop. And get rid of all this. There we go. Get all my stuff. Man, this is always kind of nerve-wracking. I don't have a great history with windmills. Like the blades, it's hard to make the wing look good. That sucks. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I guess it could be worse. I could use birch planks, I think. The fact that I backed out and said that sucks. Sometimes it just sucks. This sucks. This. I'd be mad if I were in a server and I saw someone else built this near my house. I would tell that person to take their build down. Yeah, no. This... I might have to defer to the Google to see a better wing design. It's unfortunate because that is a lot of trapdoors, but let me peep over there real quick. See if I can get a better idea. Minecraft. I know Google's gonna have such bad results for this. I also misspelled a windmill. There we go. Okay, see, so you can use cotton, but I'm really scared of using cotton. Why do these all look so good? These are gorgeous windmills. These are the most beautiful windmills I've ever seen. I'm very scared to attempt some of these designs on stream. Oh my gosh, these are crazy. Some of these are nuts. Oh, that one's just straight up like modded. I think birch logs are the way to go. Yeah, we have to take down the trapdoors. We'll use that for something else, I guess. I'm sure we'll need trapdoors at some point. Okay. I mean, it's still expensive. So we still need a lot more birch. We need quite a bit. That's fine. So you're always worried about creating things that aren't creative mode? Yeah, sometimes it's just like really expensive. It's kind of hard to utilize fences if you're doing them at diagonals, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Some of these are gorgeous. Sometimes when I look up stuff for Minecraft, it's like the worst builds I've ever seen, and sometimes it's like this. It's like Picasso got his hands on a PC. Okay, well, I can do this. Shouldn't be too hard. Whoosh. You die in hardcore. It's yeah, the wood, like the logging industry is very scary. There are mods that, like, whenever you chop down a tree, the tree falls, and I think if it hits you, you die, which is really funny. But I wouldn't want that in hardcore. And please give me saplings faster. I wish you could bone meal leaves to get saplings from leaves. That'd be interesting. That was a stick. Oh, there they are. Got a few. Yar, there she blows. I'd like to do, well, I might like to do solo Sea of Thieves on stream, but Just like as a chill thing, just like safer seas and it's just me like fighting skeleton ships. That'd be cool. I really don't like PvP in Sea of Thieves. It's so like annoying. I'm so tired of like having hours of progress wiped and then like everyone on the internet is like, oh, but it's called Sea of Thieves, haha. Like, it does not need to be that high stakes. Just picked up Space Marines too. Tired. Oh. It's like two separate things. Let me know how Space Marines 2 goes. It seems pretty hype. See, like, it's thundering now. That would burn down my windmill. It would burn to the ground. Unless I use, like, maybe white concrete. I don't want to make concrete, though. Oh, shoot, wait, it's thunder. I should sleep. I don't want, like, creepers up in here. There we are. Let's get in. I think before I continue working on the windmill, I'm gonna get up and check some stuff IRL, but it shouldn't take too long. It should just be like a quick thing, a couple seconds. That said, I will be right back. BRB. I'm back. Hopping back in. Sick. 17 logs isn't even close to enough. So either I have this like this or at angles, and I think at angles is gonna look better. So shoot, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all of it. Oh wait, no, but it goes left? Oh, so I have to climb up a little bit further. Up here. Kind of precarious. Okay, not what I thought would happen. There we go. So please, trapdoors, help. Okay, well, I suppose this works. This is terrible. This sucks. This is really jank. Then I think we can put a ladder there. There we go. This sort of works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since they're at diagonals, I wonder like how much longer I need it to be, or shorter. I totally lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. Do 6 and then take a look. 6 is a little short. We'll do 7. We can have them as long as we want because they're at diagonals. I want to at least like visibly make sense. Seven, yay! Can we ship them? I've fallen. Okay, we need so many more logs. Hop back up here. Wow, then I guess it's this bottom one. It takes a while to break. 1. Oh, get rid of that. Okay, thank you, Minecraft. That's okay. We'll just do this. Oop. That's 2. That's a start. Three. 4. 5. 6. I did do that one 2, 7, right? I did. Okay. 7. That already is gonna feel better. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh man. Jeez. Wow. That creeper scared me. Oh man. Hello? Oh, skeleton. Boop. Boop. Problem solved. Scared me. There's a mod, there's a very lightweight mod that makes it so that creepers just kind of follow you around silently until you turn around and then they detonate, which is like terrible. So it's 7 per log, and then I need either continue trapdoors or do fences. I think fences are the better option, so we'll need even more logs past that. Four is not a bad start. I think I'll grab some of the dirt from like the rest of the scaffolding and then kind of reuse it. I don't want to go back for another whole pile of dirt. Kind of visit the chest here too. Don't really need all those bricks right now. Strip these. Hello? Oh, there we go. There was no worky. Drop down to this. There we go. Kind of get these out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Right, and then yeah, that's where the other one is. Okay, good. 1, 2. We'll just trip him as we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Okay. Nope. There we go. Last wing. Oh, that's not up at all. I'll go up here. I don't know why I haven't been using this. This ladder's here for a reason. Move these. Nope. Move that one too. 1, 2, nope, 3, 4, 7. Sick. Right, so we have like leading edges here that we need to kind of adhere to. Oh, no, okay, I'm safe. That scared me. So my life flashed before my eyes again for a 6th time. I'm kind of surprised these take as long to break as they do. They're so small. I guess we'll just put them in our inventory, we'll put them in our storage and never use them again. We gotta find a trapdoor related build at some point. Oh gosh, that's painful from the ladder. Get up here first. Get all these. Yeah, then we're gonna make birch fences and use those. I think we're oh no, we have so much. There's so many more. Go up here for this. There we go. Oh, it's getting dark. Around this edge. Cool. There's no lighting around here, so stuff's just gonna keep spawning. Let me remedy some of that. I'll have lanterns at some point. Boop. Even without the wings, that looks better. Even without like the fences or anything. It was nearly a stack and a half of trapdoors too. Crafting table, over here. It's gonna be a little bit more than 12. Nope, less than that though. Okay, we gotta find a middle ground. There we go. I'm sure 30 will be enough. Leading edge is like left. So something like something like that. I don't hate it. Oh, gotta break this. That's already so much better. Okay, we'll do that. I think all the other edges I can do from up top. Also, I definitely need more birch logs at some point. Leading edge left, which means I need to drop down. There we go. There's one part of this which is a little kind of tricky to remember, like where the fence goes, but it's okay. That wasn't too bad. There we go. I think there should be any fence in the middle area. Let me remove this and I can double check that. Yeah, like the schematics for a Dutch windmill. Yeah, that's okay. You know, that works. I wouldn't be too upset about that. We're in the habit of doing something once and it being terrible, and then we do it again. It's a little bit better. Like with the mud machine. Do I still have saplings? Nope. Oh well. Whoosh. Oh, almost missed that. That was huge. There we go. I don't think that will grow. Something tells me. What about over here? Oh, that's one. Hello? Can I get another one? Nah, oh well. Not gonna waste time on that. I don't really remember why I started the windmill. I think it was to put the auto composter in there, but we're here now. I wish we had like horizontal walls. I don't really have like a means of doing that other than like trapdoors, but then it's really wide. Horizontal walls would be cool. Oh, I guess there's chains. Chains and end rods, but both of those are pretty pricey. Well, the chains aren't too pricey, but that wouldn't really like make sense here as like an axle. Like a thinner block that can be horizontal. I suppose there's slabs maybe, but that wouldn't be square. There we go. There's a few more. Leading edge is to the left. Oh, I guess to the right, that it rotates counterclockwise. So this would be a leading edge. Fuel. And then down here, oh, no way. This has got to be enough. Oh, okay, just barely. Thank goodness. I think that should work. Yeah, you know, I've seen worse. That's a windmill. I wonder about the center portion. I wish you could do like log slabs. Other than having like fences in the middle. I don't think that would like necessarily work. We can do plank slabs, but that only work on the top and bottom. So you know what, maybe fences. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Just a few more is all I needed. Up over here. Been playing for over 30 hours. You can't even get diamond armor. Yeah, diamond armor the traditional way is kind of tricky. Even though they've like upped the amount that spawns, even though they've done that, it still is like a little rough. Meh. Windmill's okay. I think we'll have to call it good enough at a certain point, and I think we reached that point. So we can move on to a different project. Yeah, diamond is nice, but like I would never do it the traditional way anymore. I'd rather just go with villagers. But meh. While diamond is kind of the like the thing to have. Everyone wants to get full diamond. Iron, but with like enchantments, is pretty good as well. The issue with like looting stuff in this game is you don't really get diamond loot until a point where you don't need diamond loot. So like with ancient, like in end cities and ancient cities, by the time you're there, you probably should already have full diamond anyway. So finding it doesn't really help a lot. The only exception to that is the new trial chambers, which somewhat often have diamond loot. They're okay. I actually should check under the village we have to see if there is a trial chamber like somewhere in that area. I think they're vaguely like near villages. I'll take that before we head down. Yes, sir. Love to see saplings. All the way back down. Minecraft is one of those games where it's like, I've been playing for so long, so many years, and yet pretty regularly I still learn new things. Like, I've been doing things the hard way for so long. But I kind of appreciate that there's like multiple means of getting stuff. To the point where there is a hard way and an easy way. Such that like the way it used to be is you'd have to like figure it out for yourself. There's monsters nearby. Oh, I see the monsters. There are nearby. That one's no longer nearby. Alright, nope, there's a third. A lot of skeletons tonight. Kind of in the middle of something, so I don't really want to be monster hunting very much. Alright, now can I sleep? Yeah! Oh, there's arrows in my feet. Okay. That's unfortunate. This is not where this stuff goes. I should be putting it away properly. Nope. Let me out. There we go. I think it's fine on stream, but I've been wary of doing stuff Skyrim related in video because I hear they're pretty stingy about their music. Even though it's like during gameplay, and I don't want to disable in-game music for Skyrim because it's got a really good soundtrack. And again, it's in-game. I don't see the issue with it, but I don't know. We'll see. I believe if there is an issue with like the ID on it, I would find out. So it wouldn't hurt to at least try whenever I do that run. Put the saplings in there. But there are a few games that are pretty stingy with their soundtrack. Slap that down. Hey Tiger, welcome in. Got home at 4, was gonna join, went on to bed and fell asleep. Reasonable. I was out of it this morning. I woke up at like a great time, was gonna get up, and then that didn't happen, and then I woke up at a less good time, so... I have no clue what it was. I don't know. I guess I've had allergies the last few days. It's kept me kind of like, whoa, you know? Like, not ill by any means, but kind of headachy, belly achy. I don't like belly aching, so like stuff like allergies kind of gets under my skin pretty quick. Because it's like, I'm not sick. Like, either I'm sick or I'm not. Oh, I wish there was like stonecutters for wood. This is such like a bad ratio. You wake up, your brain says, nah, it's night time. Yeah. It has to do with like sleep cycles and stuff. I used to be consistent enough that I could tune when I fell asleep to like when I had to wake up, such that I woke up at a time where I wasn't like too deep in like an REM cycle. So I'd wake up easier, but it's kind of hard to do that. I don't know. Like that is a thing you could do, but it's a little tough to set it up that like well ahead of time. Falling asleep on command is tough. I'm fortunate enough that if there's like a single event that I need to wake up for, like a trip, and I don't usually have to wake up early, I do have to set an alarm. But whenever I've had like jobs where I have to wake up pretty early, after like a few days, I get really into the groove of waking up at a specific time. As long as it's like pretty regular, that I don't really need the alarm very much. I'll always like set it a little like after the time I need to wake up, because I hate waking up to alarms. But generally speaking, I can get away without it. You see a windmill being built? Yeah, it looked really bad at first. I'm gonna be honest, be upfront about it. The first design for the windmill was pretty god awful, but we kind of fixed it. It's a bit better. You sleep through your alarm? Yeah, I think for me it depends. I've only ever slept through an alarm once, and unfortunately it was like on the job. I was working somewhere where they had like a bunkhouse, such that you could sleep on site, and I woke up way after my alarm. I was like 30 minutes, like half an hour late. I woke up, and I dashed to get ready. But to be fair, it was just like setting up in the early morning, so there wasn't really a rush. And I felt like if they really needed me, they could have just gone to wake me up, because I was on site. I don't think it was that critical. We need a lot more spruce slabs. Splat. This is so not doing stuff in the ancient city, but like I need the windmill done. I need to be done with it. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. There we go. I started a project and I have to finish it, darn it. Otherwise we're gonna keep coming back to it. There we go. That's, I think, probably a little bit more than I needed, but that's okay. Right? Prime rib was delicious. Thanks for the update. That took a while, didn't it? You were really slow cooking it. Yeah, rib with like mushroom, anything with mushroom. I think like just cream of mushroom is perfect for any like meat related dish. I like it with pork chops, even though I've been really cutting down on pork. I have not had it in a while. He's got done with the dishes and are getting ready to go to the bar. I see. We're just building a windmill right now. There we go. That's a roof. Yeah, we can make it look good later. I just needed this to like be up. Splendid. You talk to a guy that makes the ends of your sentences nonsense. I see. I think you might be infected. I'm not a doctor, but like I'm pretty confident in that. I can say with some certainty that you might have contracted whatever that was. Ooh, we can do some nice stuff with stairs. Yeah, I like the way this looks. I forgot how good brick stairs are. We have to have lanterns hanging in here at some point, but for now we'll do torches. I love how precarious this is. This is perfect. This is exactly as sketchy as I was hoping it would be. Boop, boop, boop. %of your friends list is Miku, rightfully so. Earlier I had one of the songs stuck. I don't want to like repeat it because it's gonna get stuck in my head again. But I've heard it quite a few times. Every Miku skin I've encountered so far has been incredibly cracked at the game. You'd think like the bright colors would make it hard for them, but no. Oh, I can do something. Ah, I can do that. Nice. I love the look of that. Nice. Right, y'all. What a beaut. I miss Steve Irwin. I think everyone does. Ever had the urge to say lol out loud? I think I say it sometimes in conversation. I don't really do it on stream, but I'll say it like ironically, the same way I say like y'all. Well, I don't really say y'all ironically. I say it all the time, but I say howdy ironically sometimes. As a soft like that was funny, yeah. Sometimes I'll do that. If you didn't team with the other 6, he would have died in like, I don't know. I feel like it draws a lot of attention. I am so consistently the first guy to be fired at in my squad, and nothing I can do seems to, nothing I've done has fixed that. Weirdly. I went from playing like really bright, flashy skins to playing like Snake from Metal Gear Solid, something that like would camouflage me, and I'm still like the first to get shot. Even though my teammates are playing Miku and whatever. I like the little window there so you can kind of see in and see like the stuff working. But yeah, I feel like I'm just constantly drawing fire. I don't know how like the internals of a windmill actually like typically look. I've seen a few. I don't know if there's like a prescribed design. I'm going to imagine, I'm just going to do what I think seems right. I think there's some magical shenanigans going on here. To rotate a post. I'll have trapdoors. So I'll have like a trapdoor surrounding it so it looks like a gearbox. And boy, do I have trapdoors. I have hundreds of trapdoors. Weirdly enough, I'm not going to use them though because I think the iron ones are going to look better. Let's skip till day real quick though. For some reason your G key decided to type itself like 1 to 2 times. I see. That's weird. I saw a short or a reel something yesterday that the guy was like, it was like his desktop and he had the same like keyboard and I think a very similar mouse like or like desk mats that I do, and it freaked me out for a second. I like looked up at my setup to make sure someone wasn't sitting there recording. It was freaky. Sometimes I'll just, like, I'll stop typing, like, well. I'll be trying to type unnecessary, and it really is just me hitting the U, N, and C keys until autocorrect pats me on the head, and it's like, you tried. Oh, it's one at a time? Okay, that's weird. That's strange. I misspelled crab yesterday after stream. Some creators I've been following for a while were doing a subathon, and I popped in to see how they were doing, and I misspelled crab like so many times. It's only 4 letters. I don't know how I messed it up so bad. It was not working. The issue is I can't place these in a manner where they're closed by default. So I don't really know what to do about this, but I can certainly try. I think if I do that, nope. Okay, well I tried. This is painful. No, my lever. Ah, shoot. I feel like that's how it is working at an actual like windmill. Because I know they have multiple of the like old windmills, at least in the Netherlands, like still running. So they gotta like keep them functioning. Fortunately, we're gonna be seeing this mostly from the bottom, so I guess this is okay. Oh, that's fine. That's convincing. I'm willing to believe that the gearbox. Four layers. The top layer has a sideways watermill looking thing and a vertical gear. Second layer. I don't know. Throughout the top 3 layers, big stick and cam follow. I don't. Now, how much of that can I do in Minecraft? That looks correct to me. You know, that seems good enough. We'll do. I wish there was like a wood-looking wall, something thicker than a fence, but like a wall, but wood. Barrel could be used for like a gearbox looking thing. In fact, how much of that is exposed? You know what? We'll do a barrel. I have some ideas for this. I'd imagine windmills are like pretty complicated on the inside. I'd imagine there's like a lot of stuff going on that one wouldn't think. Oh, hang on a minute. And then like, okay, okay, Minecraft, work with me. I think I can do something here. I'd almost want to replace that log with a redstone block, but I want it to like show. But I think it's okay. It'll make my life so much easier. Then I get attached, I stick to a gear and I'm good. I don't know, I want it to like look like it might function. There are grindstone wheels, which like would resemble that, like that cog, but I don't know. It's a grindstone wheel. I'm kind of saving it for the actual like thing. I'm saving it for the windmill, like the actual mill part of the windmill. Is like that's what it's doing. It mills things. The stone cutter's up in the windmill, gosh darn it. The barrel's up under the spinning gear attached to the fan thing. Yeah, it wouldn't be Minecraft friendly. There's some cool like physics mods with windmill stuff. Wow, I don't even mind the look of it that bad. I like how it turned out. I'd have to put lanterns up there so stuff doesn't spawn, but you know, aside from that, the walk-up's pretty nice. Let me up. Come on. There we go. Boop. Oh, and then a complementary stone button on this side. Because there's like, it looks like there's an axle on the front. That's okay. That looks mechanical enough. I'm willing to believe that. You played a role that required energy, and your hidden base had 20 windmills under it because the next best mill was so needy. No, I like the idea of you having windmills in the basement, so we're gonna roll with below it. Like, why isn't this working? I built the windmill. Very, very similar to the I have a good liquid cooler on my PC. Why is it overheating and your room is like an oven with like no airflow? But I did need that stone, so I need to pick up yet another stone. There's a lot of stones involved with windmills. It's like kind of in the name, I suppose. Oh wait, I could have just brought that one. We'll bring some extra just in case. I'm gonna place a fan which is powering a windmill or being powered by the same windmill. That's preposterous. Nonsensical. Lumber. You know what? Actually, a lever would look good here. Something like off-center, because right now it's too symmetrical. I want it to be like odd. Oh wow, that looks better. Okay. Fixed my problem. I need wood. I need that. I need... Oh, there it was. It was in front of me all along. Please, Minecraft. There we go. Oh, sick. Okay, that works. The really only context I have for what the inside of a windmill should be is Skyrim, so we're running with that. There's a grindstone. Can I put this on that? Not really. Okay. It's kind of floating. I need a block that this can attach to that's not like, I don't know. It's kind of tough. Man, you know what? I can live with that. I think that's okay. We'll make a another spruce fence then. If you're looking for a less scary modded world, there's... Oh, it's 19, maybe 11. The mechanism, I see. A stick-powered barrel attaching two wood trap doors on them to spin a windmill. Brick wall? Oh, I was like, what do you mean brick wall? Yeah, I guess the walls are bricks. Fair enough. Oh, this is full? Oh, I kind of needed that, but oh well. Wish I had known that was stuff in there, but whatevs. Yes, that's... We can try a brick wall, but I kind of doubt it. We will certainly try. I thought you were referring to, like, the walls of the actual, like, the building, the windmill. I was like, shit, I guess. Astute observation. And clocking into another day at the windmill. Boop. Like how knockback just smacks them so hard they kind of like forget how to pathfind for a minute. Yeah, we can certainly try this. No, because it looks like it just looks kind of dangly. I want it off center almost. I have an idea. Boom. And then... That's good enough for me. It looks like it go around in circle. And then I'd imagine like a ring of smooth stone. Stonecutter. Can I just make it? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, Minecraft. I don't have that much smooth stone. I can certainly take a crack at making some. Oh, I forgot about the copper. No. We'll get lava. Run over here. Scoop. I swear, once this is done, I'm not even going to bother with the auto composter. We are going to leave the windmill there. I'm not even going to put the auto composter in. That was all this building was for, was to have a nice place to put the auto composter. I'm not even going to do that. We've taken too long on this sidetrack. We are going to do this, and we're going to go to the ancient city, because that's what I've been waiting to do. Why do I have the lava bucket in my hand? Is it supposed to go in the oven? There we go. In the circle, I can hit my head over and over. Yeah. Oh man, I remember those like spinning bars as a kid. Especially like the merry-go-rounds, like the big like industrial ones they used to have. Those were death machines. Who is Mary and why does she need to go around? And that's a wool! Where did I get 2 gray wool from? Oh, there must have been a sheep somewhere. I thought that was stone. Well, that doesn't... Oh, I got it from the house thinking it was stone. I see. I've been fooled. Where's the worst fast food place in my opinion? The person that comes to your mind is BK. Okay, here's a tough thing. I'm gonna be so honest. I like the taste of BK stuff. There's better burgers, alright, but I don't mind the flavor of BK. The thing about BK... Like I'm gonna like go on a Joker tangent here. The thing about BK, every single time I have it, it makes me violently ill. And not just like a little, not like just a little food poisoning. I mean like pain to the point where I'm like gripping at my headboard. It is insane. I cannot have Burger King. That is a no-go. Cannot have it. I actually don't even mind Arby's either. Arby's is a-okay. Why the hell are there not smooth stone stairs? That was the whole reason why I did that. Whatever. Don't even care anymore. Just, that's a regular rock. We need cool rock. No, I'm in a prison of my own design. There we go. Wow. Hang on, that kind of works. And then we can do smooth stone bricks around it, I reckon. Slabs, I mean. But yeah, hell no. I cannot be having Burger King, unfortunately. Like, I don't even mind the taste. Some people say it tastes bad. I don't really get it. Their fries are okay. I don't mind, but like, man, it hurts. I don't know what the deal is. Best in terms of fast food? I guess it's kind of hard because sometimes the line between what is fast food and what isn't gets kind of blurry after a while. If we're not counting pizza joints as fast food, which I guess I wouldn't because that's a pizza place, I kind of like Wendy's. McDonald's is fine, but Wendy's has been pretty consistent about prices. I like Taco Bell a lot. Taco Bell's really improved the quality of their stuff. That's not even like new news either. Taco Bell has been a lot higher quality for a while. The issue is they forgot their customer base, I think. They forgot where they came from and really have started price gouging, and I don't like that. But aside from their recent prices, they're pretty good. It has to have a drive-thru. Lots of pizza joints have a drive-thru. It's just that you usually order before you go to the drive-thru. But you know, you can at that point rule out takeout places. I don't know. Most fast foods kind of like clocks in on the same spot on the list for me. Not really picky about fast food. Now, when it comes to like mid-grade dining places, I don't understand how anyone goes anywhere other than like Chili's. No, I don't get it. Any other restaurant like in that category, like Applebee's and whatever, is nowhere close to Chili's, like in terms of performance. The one, like, I'm not picky about food at all. So like food tier lists are kind of hard for me. But one thing that is for darn sure is I don't really like steakhouses that much. Like, I'm sorry, just one big slab of meat isn't like that appealing to me. It needs to be like a proper dish. Because I know it's like more effort and it's more costly than like a salad, but to me, it's like the equivalent of a salad. Where it's just like a thing. Like, imagine a lettuce salad where it's just lettuce, right? That's how steak is to me. Like, just steak. Now, if you're talking a dish with, like, grilled chicken topped with Parmesan, it's got like, avocado, paprika, all sorts of stuff, that's a dish. I think we remove these. These are in the way. Getting kind of annoyed just stepping on them. Flame broiled burgers, yeah. Taco Bell used to be known for its issues with the beans. It was like the meat too, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't get the Taco Bell use the restroom meme. Like, I'm perfectly fine. It's not even really like spicy. I don't get it. For me, that's Burger King. Flavor-wise, like, for what you get, I like Taco Bell, but like they totally forgot their customer base, I think. They have some good deals, but you need the like the, if not the app, to at least like make an account on their site or something. And I want to do neither of those things. I know every company already has my data anyway, but I'm not just gonna willingly give it away. Or Taco Bell. We're really getting to the nitty-gritty of this build for something that was supposed to be just like temporary. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I'd even rather just go to a fast food place than like to a steakhouse. Or hell, I'd rather go to Chili's than a steakhouse. Less money, and I feel like it's just a better... Boop boop. It's so dark outside. I really don't need a creeper walking in here while I'm working. Oh, packed mud would have been great for this. That's a little late. Look around, make sure it's safe first. I'm gonna get snuck up on while I'm out here. How much more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3 for now. If stuff spawns on the roof, it spawns on the roof. I don't care. My stone cutter. I need 1. Oh, hang on. I actually need 1 of these. We can make another one of those. Stack it over there. When Taco Bell hits, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if it's like food poisoning or what every time, but I just cannot do Burger King. I don't know what their like quality control is, what's going on with that, but it does not work. I am constantly ill when I ingest Burger King. It is not worthwhile. The guy who got world record on a speedrun, but was denied because of an add-on that stopped his game from crashing. That's weird. I mean, that sucks, but like, I don't feel like you need an add-on that stops your game from crashing with Minecraft. I guess I feel like loading and unloading over and over for speedruns, that might get annoying, sure. But I haven't really felt the need to have an add-on, like, in my worlds for that. No clue. But yeah, I know I have not heard of it. Use the rest of my torches to light that up. Okay. True to my word, we are not doing a single more thing with that mill. We are going to go to the ancient city. That was what I was supposed to do. Oh, please don't come here. Let me sleep. Now, New Vegas, yeah, I'd imagine you would need stuff to prevent it from crashing. But Minecraft has been pretty secure. Just kind of put some of this stuff up. I'd imagine this would go with tree-related stuff, maybe. Hmm. We'll organize stone stuff at a later date. There's too much stone stuff to organize at this point. There's way too much to sort through. Back to mud. You know what? Nah, we'll go to the ancient city. I need to harvest the wheat, but we'll go do that first, because that's... I keep doing other things before that. Let me check my potatoes, then we'll head down. I'm not like really into speedrunning. I feel like I could do like a pretty good job of getting through Minecraft quickly if I just focus on getting through the game. But there's like, I don't know. I don't like speedruns that feature glitches and stuff like that. I don't know what the term for that is. Unless it's like an indie game or something, but with Minecraft, I don't really see the point. That said, maybe they just enjoy getting through the game, like just getting the smallest number. Fair enough. This tunnel needs to be fixed. There's a tunnel in here. But no clue. You'd assume that is because if they're on a world record run but the game crashes, it's just a just in case thing. Sure, maybe. I guess maybe because there's like other glitches involved. 80% there's glitchless too. Yeah, fair enough. I can't... Oh, I can... Okay, I can't see the bottom. It's just really far away. Please don't clip the edge. Okay, thank goodness. I gotta fix that part of the drop. Very frightening. We'll start with like doing little stuff like patching this up. Cool. We have to find an area where we can do a lot of candles. Oh yeah. I guess I didn't really paid attention, but it is a lot of candles. Where would our like little gladiatorial arena be? Because I think that's what this is going to end up being. Like the combat challenge, we don't need to succeed. Because then that raises the question of if we die while doing the challenge, like how does that work? Because of the random effect that could be given, it would be very foreseeable for me to either not be able to complete the parkour or not be able to complete the combat section or both. But I think the point is, as long as there is an attempt to the best of my ability, so I think that's what we're gonna go with. And then as far as like where, we need like a premise. Because the parkour comes out there, drops there, and it can like wrap around to the center here. We could dig out under the center area and have like a pit. How deep does this go, I wonder? Huh? Oh, see that? Why is there just glass? There's stuff under here? I never knew there was stuff down here. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That makes me think of like different, like From the Fog creators that have like structures mods that have like these labs generating in their worlds. It's real scary. Let me get some coal. I feel like I'm gonna need some torches. How much soul lantern? I will take a crack at it with the soul lanterns. I think it'd be too far to get coal. What was down there? I was not aware there was a thing down there. I thought this was just like a solid structure. Okay, well shoot, I guess I'm exploring this now. Oh, what the hell? There's piston doors? What's this? Hang on. I've never seen this in my life. Restaurant tutorial. How long has this been a thing? This looks like a logic gate. I'm gonna need more light. I need more light than this. Since it came out, I've never seen this room before. There's a sensor. You can't really hear me right now. You have to be in a really specific spot for that to detect you. Yeah, but like, where's the input? Is it the sensor? Kind of looks like it. Do waterlogged sensors have a decreased range? I don't believe so, no. That just makes them silent. But it's the, there's wool between me and it, so you have to be in like a specific spot to activate it. This feels really overcomplicated to me, but maybe that's the joy of it. And what target? That's just a thing to shoot at. So this is just a general... Hello? I heard like a little ding. This is just like a general redstone tutorial then. Oh, there's grass down here. What are these? These feel like animal pens. Just like a general tutorial of redstone right there. Just to show players. Huh. Do they all look like this, or do they like generate different ones? I would have to stand right on a specific block to activate that. Do I have an easy way up? I don't. Well, if I brought my ladders with me, I would. I can just make some. Boop. No, I was not aware of all this. There are videos of people only using this redstone to build things. Not sure how they generate, but they're pretty much all the same. That's odd. I don't really understand why this is a thing, though. Like, what's the point of it? Is it this one? Nope. One of these? I really cannot tell. We'll do the ladders here then. If it's gonna be tricky like this. Oh, nope, I activated it. Hang on, you can do it by moving these blocks. I understand what they're doing, but it's kind of a weird way of doing it. Alright. Well, that's interesting. So we made a crafting table, and there's a crafting table in the crafting table when you're unaware. Fair enough. Well, this is nice. Oh, this stinks. I was hoping this would just be like nothing, so I could use this area. But I don't want to tear this down. But this would be a good spot for what I'm trying to do. Might unfortunately have to tear this place up a bit. I need to introduce Skulk X Redstone. Yeah, there's like very few stuff that's like Skulk related in here. Like just the sensor. I mean, sure, but like... No. I like it, don't get me... I think it was a good design choice. It's just, I'm not used to seeing stuff like this in Minecraft. You don't see a lot of redstone stuff generating in-game, do you? It's this, and then I think like the jungle temple. Like, I wouldn't really count the desert temple as redstone, because it's just a pressure plate. But I mean like redstone like this. I don't really see a lot of it, I don't think. I really can't, I can't think of anywhere else that has a good amount of redstone. Because the jungle temple actually has stuff going on in it. Because like this room is perfect for what I'm trying to do. This in the jungle temple, although the temple overcomplicates it a lot. I have not looked at that recently. I do not remember. I appreciate them trying to like demonstrate stuff in game, but realistically there's not a lot of ways someone could figure out redstone stuff without like watching tutorials and stuff. I think it's more of a community thing, but I appreciate the like the thought. Man, what the heck? Oh, this was some like weird lab. And maybe like functionally it's to introduce stuff, but I think it like is made to resemble a lab. Like whatever ancient civilization that was here was working on redstone. It's just that I had seen so much content around the ancient city and like the potential lore around it, but nothing had mentioned this room. The issue is that the city's really dark, so like even though the door to this area is open, I just walked past it over and over. I don't think I ever like saw that there was an entrance underneath the central area. There's a glass. This was creepy because I thought this was similar to like the modded, like abandoned labs that I see in horror genres, like horror mod packs. I'm glad there's no shriekers like around. I'm able to kind of freely take this place apart. I'll leave like the general, like these areas, these raised and lowered areas, I'll leave them as is. This would be a perfect place for the arena. Not really gonna go over it on stream much, but a while back we mentioned the LA fires and just like kind of recognizing how bad that was, or has been. But I feel like a lot of stuff like that gets into the news and then it leaves the news and whatever, people lose interest if they're not like in that area, which is unfortunate because from what I understand, this isn't the like last windstorm that they're gonna have. I believe there's like another windstorm. Which is unfortunate. I've seen a few pretty big grass fires, just kind of in the general area that I'm at. Stuff can get pretty dry. I've seen some, I mean, we've had some bad ones, historically. Right next to LA, low, but it's possible. Yeah. I mean, that stuff is hard to predict. I guess it depends on wind direction. But yeah, it's crazy seeing like armchair emergency responders talking about like mismanagement, this, mismanagement, that. And like, yeah, maybe. Like, it sucks to see a lot of the bureaucratic stuff that went on right before the fires about, I don't know enough to like comment on it. I feel a bit like uneducated here, so I won't talk about it much on stream. But I've heard bits and bobs about access to water and different like resource management stuff being there being some changes right before the fires hit. That aside, the conditions in which emergency response would have to occur kind of suck with like those high winds. I'd imagine it's pretty hard to pick up water and stuff in those like aircraft in such high winds. How much of this may I remove? Pretty good amount. Yeah, like embers and stuff from the fires, especially in such like high wind conditions, yeah, that's no good. Get a lot of spots cropping up. It's just kind of hard to seal off areas like that in those sort of conditions. Because like if it's all smoked out, it's hard to spot fires. I'd imagine. I guess the roof entrance here isn't gonna work anymore, so I can do that. We can remove this. We can get rid of this. There we go. And get rid of the wool here. I'm not going to totally like desecrate the area. I do need some like free room, but we're gonna have like this be our like sort of gladiator pit for fighting the warden. And then I did not intend for that to happen. There we go. Then it's got to be cleared out a little bit more than what it is. I will happily take the redstone components though. So many free repeaters and comparators. I needed all this really bad. I don't need that. What else is up for grabs? Grab repeaters. What about comparators? Nope. I feel like I should keep the panes. Oh, we can get rid of the flint and steel. There we go. Nice. All the redstone. Yeah, I really need a redstone. Cool. It's such a shame there's like such a variety of blocks here that are clogging up my inventory. I want them, but like I can't hold them all. I don't have a shulker box. I have this crappy little bundle. I guess I can take up some stuff. My arrows. I don't think I need my bow right now. I'll make the rest of my iron. There we go. I don't think there's anywhere in this build that is near a shrieker, thank goodness. So I'm like free to move around. Yeah, gonna play Fortnite with your brother. No worries. Have fun. Oh yes, a whole block of it. Huge. Cool, get rid of this. I don't see any more glass panes standing. This part's real dark. I don't have any extra lanterns. Nah. Oh well. We can come back with more lanterns. I have a ton at the base. Right. We'll move the walls, but we'll leave these little trenches. I think we have to leave this. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like this breaks off into this. No, hang on. I can remove it. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, no, that's starting to break out into like the outer parts. I can do that. Yeah, I think I can get away. Nah. Trying to see how much I can get away with removing. I wish this wasn't sloped so much. We can do that. Run around a bit. Come here, leave those in the ceiling. Get rid of the wool. This place is nearly cleared out. We'll go dump the redstone and like loot and stuff at the base before we come back and like add whatever it is we're doing with the warden. I know it's like gonna be some sort of combat trial, but I gotta work out like a premise to it. Like I said, like get whatever object or do whatever in a certain amount of time. Don't die. That's a good one. Oh, I could do a resettable hopper clock, and yeah, I just have to survive with the warden for whatever amount of time. This is good. I like this. Having little areas like this. We'll have to come back with light, but that's fine. I can always do that. Oh, a bat. I would ask where you came from, but I think that's a stupid question. Let me up and let me out. There we go. Fortunately, our way in and out of the city is pretty clear. I don't know if the catalysts can spawn shriekers. Maybe. I know they can spawn sensors and other catalysts. Whenever something dies near a catalyst, it'll spawn other skulk-related items. So I guess it's always possible that a shrieker might end up there, but it's very slim odds. Right, here we are. I like how we just have like access to the ancient city straight from our base. It's very nice. There we go. Thank you, Minecraft. All this area. God, so good. It wasn't even that like tedious as much as one might imagine, as long as like break it up into like parts. Okay, I'm gonna need I want my arrows back. The hopper can stay. I'll take the bones and I'll take the mud. Bones can go in there. Mud should go somewhere. There we go. Deep slate. I'm happy to have more of it, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of in the way. We're gonna kind of fill up our other chests real quick. Get in there, come on. 44 wool is pretty good. And then glass can go in the glass area. It's like bright up here compared to down in the city. And it stings my eyes. You merely adapted to the darkness. I forget the whole like Bane speech thing, but it's pretty funny. There we go. How much did I have? Oh, is that all of it? Nah, I won't use all of it. Why do I still have the mud on me? Get out of here. I'm itching to do all the other like side stuff that I was working on earlier, but the premise of this stream was the this little combat area, so like we should do that. Maybe I should have brought some of the deep slate stuff back down to build with, but meh. We can find it here. But the concept, I think it like surviving for X amount of time is doable. Because defeating the warden's gonna be next to impossible without gear. Just kind of survive in a room with the warden. I think it's like nice and gladiatorial, which is the way this whole thing kind of feels to begin with. Survive warden with whatever effect. I actually can make the timer pretty precise too, so we can do like 5 minutes or whatever. 5 minutes would be pretty tough for the warden. I think it's just gonna straight up kill us. More like 30 seconds or something, probably somewhere in between. Maybe a minute. take this and put it in the corner and reorganize these a little bit. Nice. Good so far. Yeah, I like it. Maybe some areas could be a little bit more dim, but nah. It's a good mix. And where's the center? Where's the entrance? So we can have the catalyst here. Well, the shrieker here. And then the hopper clock can be above or below somewhere, probably down below. I don't think the warden can actually break things, which is good. Don't have to worry about like poofing it. I don't think there's anything I can pull from the trial chamber to help out with this, because there's like vaults and keys, and it'd be interesting to do something with that, but I don't think I can. Commands are kind of another story. Maybe a hopper clock, and then whenever the time runs out, it dispenses like a redstone torch, and somewhere I have like a torch key to let me out of the room. Not that I think we're gonna survive, but I could do that. There's already pistons here anyway. Imagining like a pedestal here. The thing is, I don't think sensors... So, here's my thing. Does a sensor always trigger a shrieker if the shrieker is covered by wool? Like, if I were to cover the shrieker with wool, because usually you cover like sensors with wool to prevent them from like sounding off in areas you don't want them to sound off in. But I wonder if I could cover a shrieker with wool so that the warden spawn, or you can spawn the warden on purpose. Because I want to be able to run through this area safely in general. I can make like a wool box here, I reckon. Yeah, so I wonder if it's just player noises that trigger it. What I could do is shrieker here, wool box around it, sensor right there, still covered in wool, and then like a button that needs to be pushed or flipped that starts the clock, activates a sound trap which spawns the warden, and then what? Once the clock is done, it dispenses something that will allow me to leave the room, which I would put like here, maybe. Or maybe it's like a simple lever that I put down and have to flip. Is there room here? There is. There's so much room. I could totally do a piston door. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. We'll have it so that you walk up in here. It should be open by default, but you go in, push a button, and it closes the doors, and then it starts the challenge. If you survive for the right amount of time, it dispenses a lever which you can use to leave. And I can come back and remove the lever later. I'm not going to make it like fully automatic and repeatable, because that would be too much effort for too little reward. Pistons, let's see, that goes back there. Okay, cool. Should have brought actual like torches. What was I doing? What was I thinking? I'm gonna need wool, some amount of redstone, which I had with me. I suppose it can be like a button that lets me in. Sure, we can do that. Button, doors open, you run in, and then you actually like do the challenge. Right. I don't want to like forget anything that I would need to bring other than like redstone. Redstone. This shouldn't even require commands. You can do the same stuff with commands, but meh. You don't really need to. Cool. Shrieker. Okay. I don't want the whatever like sound machine I make to stay on permanently. So maybe like you have to press the button 3 times to like ring the bell effectively to get him to spawn. And we can get a bell too. We have 2 villagers who are selling them, so we can do a bell. That, and I can set a skulk, like a tuned skulk sensor that is tuned to the frequency of a bell. I can also do that, but I don't think that'll be necessary. I think it'll be loud enough. So this should be all good. This should work. I'll make a point of bringing torches. Keep forgetting that. The hopper clock shouldn't be hard either. What's gonna turn off the like noise? Slash, if I have it like these just separate button presses, make it manual. What is going to make it such that the hopper clock starts? Maybe after I press the button the 3rd time, I just flip the lever or push the button for the hopper clock. We do something like that. That'd be fine. This is so cool. I like having just like the free source of coal. Boom. There. Alright, carpet time. I sure put it somewhere. That's 4. I feel like we had significantly more than 4. Yep. You do tiles. I don't think we need that much. Probably need water to cover the skulk sensor, maybe. We have a shrieker somewhere. There it is. One of these. Water. Over here. I think like the water source, why not? And then redstone stuff. Pretty sure I can get away with just bringing like a stack of stone and then quartz and then like redstone. Since I have plenty of wood. Quartz, just like spare stuff like so. I don't think I'll need wool carpet, so we'll leave this behind. It's just gonna take up room. We'll craft this into blocks. I'm not gonna need more than that. That'd be preposterous. Stone. Yeah, maybe pistons, why not? The copper bulbs would be good for a toggle. We can make hoppers while we're down there. We'll bring blocks of iron instead too, to save room. Oh, we have hoppers. Well, we'll bring them. Torches as well. Can't think of anything else. It'd be funny to have a bell, but we can add that last. Hopper clock. Oh yeah, and then a dropper, but I can make a dropper. Oh, but I need some cobble. I can make cobble while I'm down there, thanks to this stone. So I think I'm good. We'll go start. an appropriate time would be to survive with a warden. Because you can't even like hold still, it'll smell you within like close quarters. So I can't just kind of sneak around it and chill in a corner. I don't think it will just smell me and hit me with that sonic blast. So maybe a minute and a half, something like that, 90 seconds, because I won't have any gear. I don't want to just be me running in circles for 5 minutes either. So maybe like something other than just survive. Because there's no way I'm killing it, so... I can't bring mobs in here on command. I could like spawn chickens and have to like kill chickens, I guess. I don't know. Drop down in here. Right. Oh, there's a lot of sensors and stuff around. I should be pretty careful here now that I think about it. Where's the wool? Okay. I'm thinking we do this. Wool. I have to be really careful to make sure everything is covered properly. I'm sure below it's fine. Okay, so anywhere else needs to not activate the sensor. It can be doing parkour and it should not matter. Yeah, seems fine. Do that. I need to make this look a little better. Maybe like some of this going on. That looks preposterous. Okay. One of these. Hopefully we don't get in too much trouble. Nope, wrong thing. We got in a little bit of trouble. No effect? Oh, now I'm curious. We're in the deep dark, are we not? Why wouldn't it spawn? I don't know what the rules on this are. We're in the biome. Actually, we're in the ancient city. So why wouldn't that work? Does the top of this need to be exposed? What would be some more dangerous experiments topside? There might just straight up be a warden out here that spawned above me and I don't know. So, no. Up here there's nothing. Did I place it or did I generate it there? I placed it, but I assumed the way it worked was... as long as, like, it can be placed, but it needs to be in the deep dark. That's how I thought it worked. Does it not work if I place it? Because if so, that's kind of rough. If you place it, it won't work? I did not know that. Really? I thought as long as, yeah, I thought you had to like be in the right biome. That makes this kind of tough then. Okay. So I have one other idea. Do you think if I use a catalyst to spawn a shrieker, to try and spawn a shrieker, because it has been spawned by a catalyst, do you think it'll work? Because I can put a catalyst down in the arena and then throw chickens at it until it generates a shrieker, and that might work. Because it won't have been me that placed it. You believe so? You think it'll work? Oh, there's a catalyst here. I need eggs. I can go grab lots of eggs. I wonder what the odds are on it spawning a shrieker. I know it can, but it's very rare. It's probably just gonna spawn Skulk. So yeah, I don't know. But we'll certainly try. We'll make it so that there's only one block it can generate the shrieker on. Look at the wiki right now. Thank you. I think there's only one block it can generate the shrieker on. So catalyst ones won't work either. What? So then what's the point? Maybe, well, I'd have to go find another shrieker somewhere else and then bring it over there. What would be the point? What, like, I don't understand then what's the point of me being able to pick up shriekers? Because, like, I can't pick up spawners. So if they only work in the original location, why would I be able to pick them up? That stinks. And I removed all the shriekers from, like, above that area, so it's a little late. The other thing I could do is I could... No, there's a whole area of the city that I haven't cleared out, so I'd have to go aggro a warden and then pull it back to the room. That said, what I could do is, since this challenge is going to integrate commands anyway, I could just spawn a warden. I think that's what I'm going to do, because this room's already like where I want it to be. So I think that's going to be the solution, is I think we'll do it with commands. We'll just spawn an warden. That feels kind of silly. That's not really in line with how Mojang has been like doing stuff like this. I know this obviously like by far precedes the Pale Garden, but with the creaking, you can bring home creaking hearts and then spawn the creaking. Because that's cool. That's fun. But, you know, oh well. Just have to do it the hard way. There's really no point in keeping the shriekers in other than like being annoying. That's so odd. Put that away. Put these down. Okay, we'll just do it with like redstone and commands. That's okay. I'll make the piston door first, I guess, because that should be easier. Should probably put a chest down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We have a crafting table. Chest. That's so weird on Mojang's part. I would not have guessed that. Probably not going to need stuff like that. More redstone. Man, such that like even catalyst ones don't generate it. That's so weird. can do something like this. That's okay. I think if there's a repeater here, I need a lever. Well, much as that sucks, thank you for finding out for us. Because that would have been a long run up just to figure that out. Yep, that works. Okay, I can do that. I can work with that. Torch time. I brought torches, didn't I not? I did. Okay. I know I need like 30 of them. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Oh, just something like as simple as this should be fine. Set this to a 4-tick delay. Actually, I think it'll be like 5-tick because of the torch. If you want to be technical about it. I need a block to stand on. There we go. Boop. Got it. Good luck. Hey, thanks for popping in. Cool. That works. I imagine I should make slabs. Oh, you can't do cracked slabs. Man. Oh well. Fine by me. We'll do tiles. Put these away. Oh, shoot. That's fine. We can do like that. Not really what I wanted. And round that off. There we go. Probably should have brought more bricks, but that's okay. Build that up. Cool. That works. Doesn't really need a pulse extender, just kind of the button keeps it open for as long as it needs. Yeah, and then when the timer runs out, I guess it would just open the door. I made a better door than Mojang. Their door sucked. I don't know what the problem was. Yeah, I suppose it could be like surviving here for X amount of time. I can't really like randomize. Summon at coordinates. I would have to randomize numbers between a range and then summon something within that range at a point, but then it would be as simple as going up and like picking up an object. So I don't think it's worthwhile. I think it might just be like dodge and weave the warden for a bit. This is less of a challenge and more like go get killed by the warden, to be honest. But you know, maybe it gives us like a strength 255 and we can just one-shot it. Well, we'll have to leave the redstone for the commands alone until later, because we haven't integrated that yet. That aside... Also, you know what's crazy? Stuff with the command blocks were not working when I was in survival mode, which doesn't make any sense to me. Because
because like that was the point. So I might need to like go fix some stuff, but I'll worry about that later. It should be okay since it's not giving me things. But it's gonna be a shame if it ends up just not working when the time comes. So we need a button, we need a toggle, which we can do. A button somewhere. Probably right here. Sure. And then put an ominous lantern above it. With a button. Like so, the length of the button does not matter. Something like that. That will summon the warden, but also starts a hopper clock, which is what we need to do. And when the hopper clock is done, it needs to... I would like it to be able to reset, which is a thing I can do, yes. With some delay. And then it needs to open the door. One would imagine I'm going to end up needing to remove the carpet. I'm not looking forward to that. Down here. The hopper clock. It's going to have a redstone torch, keeping it nice and locked up. So it doesn't open. Imagine there's stuff under here that I didn't know about too. That'd be funny. Do that. Make this. Cool. The command block like somewhere else on this trail. Do that. This might need to be further down, honestly, because it'll have to like reset, and that'll involve like physically moving items, which isn't going to be easy. Alright, I need to go grab a hopper. We can put away some of the extra stuff like wool and whatnot that I don't need for the time being, but I need to open that because to be able to move around. Just put some of this stuff away that I'm not gonna need. I don't need my bow. I don't need oh my, I might need some of that. You don't need the water. Okay. Do need the hopper and probably need a comparator. At some point I'm gonna need a dropper and some other stuff. Probably soul sand, water, and whatnot, but whatever. Okay. Hopper clock. Should be just as simple as hopper there. Back while your brother flosses? Oh, you mean, okay. I have, yeah, maybe I'm a little terminally online. I was like, flossing is so old, but you mean the actual, like, task of flossing one's teeth, not the dance from Fortnite. Although I suppose it's not, well, is it from Fortnite? I don't know. It's a little too recent for me. We made some tragic discoveries, I'm gonna be honest. We discovered that placed shriekers by the player don't generate the warden, like whether or not you're in the right biome or not, which is not what I thought. So we'll have to do some more complicated stuff to make that work. But we're making the hopper clock part of it now. We'll have to have soul sand there. It's 150 items per minute. I need my calc. 150 items per minute. How many items can I fit in a hopper? 64 by 5. That's 320. divided by 150. That's 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes. Unironically, that's probably enough. There's like no way I survive for 2 minutes with the warden. So, you know, one hopper should do it. I can't believe I have to make a run up for 1 soul sand, but that seems to be the case. I forgot like a significant amount of redstone needed for this. Wait, this doesn't work, but we can do a whole thing with it. It should be fine. I would just have to move it a little bit. Oh, wait, that's not the way out. I'm up here. We need to run back for 1 soul sand. Luckily, I got plenty of experience doing kind of item returners from the mud machine. Thank goodness, I guess. But yeah, I suppose we can do like survive 2 minutes with the warden. Even if the effect that we would like be given would be regeneration, like max level regen, we still wouldn't survive because it does just too much damage, I think. You just can't out heal it. At least the Sonic Blast. The Sonic Blast is really strong. Oh yeah, 1 soul sand. I was like, why am I here again? No, where's my sand? I did not use up the last of my sand. I knew I had some more. There it is. I knew I had a little bit. We'll put this down there. The toggle should be pretty easy. We'll need the the comparators to detect whether stuff is empty so that the circuit can reset itself. That's why I like using copper bulbs as toggles. Let's see, that aside, shouldn't be too bad. That's what I said about the mud machine though, so who knows. But I've done this before. Well, I've done hopper clocks before and I've done item returners before, so it shouldn't be hard to slap them together. There's a ton of redstone here. I've just missed this every time. I can see so many groups of redstone. I must have just been walking right over it the whole time, just not really seeing it. That's crazy. It'd be like one thing if it was like 1 pocket of redstone, but that was too much to have missed. I was walking past it the whole time like la-di-da. Alright, get to the center. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Alright. I mean, whatevs. It can be here. Just like, I would have to reroute stuff. No biggie. I'm gonna need like 3 water for that. Oh, wait a minute. This no work the way I need this to work. Is if I put a block there to trap water, it's gonna mess up the redstone here. See? That's a problem. Is that messed up no matter what way I have it? Nah, wait, I can do it like from the side. There we go. Cool. Let me go grab my water. I have some of it here. I knew ahead of time I would need it. Do we have like a little 2x2? I guess here works. Not really a 2x2. One. Two. You're gonna need 3. I keep thinking the edge of the sticky piston is a creeper. But alas, it is not. Aw, man. I went at it too quick. There we go. 1. 2. He is done flossing. Congrats. A joyous occasion. That shouldn't be activating that. That should not be how that works. What the flip? Oh well. We'll ignore that. I'm sure that's fine. I saw the lever on me. I do. Huge. Yep. Okay. That works the way I thought that worked. So the button needs to activate a toggle, which unlocks the hopper, and that's it. Because if it activates the dropper, then it's just going to keep cycling items, and it's going to be an endless clock, which would be funny, but no. So it needs to dump the stuff that's in the hopper. I need a comparator coming off the hopper to do 2 things. I need it to open the door when it's empty, and I need it to activate the restocker once it's empty. Okay, so it's just the hopper that puts out a signal. Good. Fuel. I just got to do that. Right. Any item at all should turn that torch off. Of any amount. Oh shit, that didn't do the thing. Okay. Why did that no work? Please, Minecraft. That's okay. We just do one more dust. We have like a ginormous redstone tutorial area above us. There's no way I messed this up here. I need to get like in a position where I can see both. Okay, I can kind of see it. Right, any item at all. Yep, okay, that's all it needed. No, I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Alright. When it is empty, when it's empty, this turns on, which should activate the dropper. I can do something for that pretty easily. Have a comparator. There we go. There's like more compact ways of doing this, but you know, meh. Go under there. I sure hope I mine to the right block. Okay, it's gonna go haywire for a second. Let me just... Okay, it's doing nothing. I guess that's better. Who knows?
I've done something wrong. Oh, there we go. Like I'm misusing tiles. Should have used like any of the other blocks I brought. Wait a minute, it's empty, so this should be on right now? So I need like a double inverter. This sucks. Like that. There we go. And then another repeater. Thank goodness the game gave me like 30 of these. I really needed them. Well, that's weird. You do that, it stops. Why that suddenly no work that used to work? This was a really funny way of having like machine guns in the game. One tick pulses don't activate torches, so I don't think I can do something with like a torch here. That's not really it's not really doing anything for it. That's so odd. That used to. It's like now it doesn't do anything, but now it does. I should have had this being the mechanism by which that like this is a very fast clock. I really wanted this to work. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it is eluding me. That's okay. We can do an observer clock. That's the one thing I didn't bring. But I have quartz, I can make it. Quartz and even a sticky piston for it. I'd imagine I would need more cobblestone. That's okay. There we are, 2 observers. I'm gonna like fly through this. The redstone should be pretty simple. That just used to work. I don't know. The rest of this should be exactly the same though, thankfully. Move that, boop. That turns this on. It's empty right now, so the signal should be positive to move a piston up into position. I can totally just like do. I want to like dig a little channel so I can walk. We can do something like this. Boom. Mr. Tropper, what's your problem? Why you don't want to work with me? What's your major malfunction? I'll do a repeater, I guess. Boop. And then move this one. Did that wrong. There we go. Hee hee. Boop. Is there something going on here? Why is the dropper no worky? Huh? How that happened? Oh shoot, does the other one work? Because that will drain it faster. Might have not needed to do that. I'm curious. I thought that might have been it, but I was like, no way. Ah, shoot. It's still a little too fast. Ah, okay. We'll do the observer clock. It's fast enough. Observer there. Observer. There we go. Cool. And if it has stuff in it, yeah, okay. Oh geez, that's fast. Why is it faster? I mean, that's good. Okay, that's gonna get annoying fast. Hey, so what the hell? Because like I need to turn off the hopper. Man, I guess I could make this a little bit closer to the ceiling, and then just raise the water column by 1. That's a thing I can do as well. That wouldn't be too hard. That'd be fine. We're just kind of really playing with fire here. I do have another hopper, like, already ready to go, so no biggie. I can't imagine hoppers can pull from the side, so I don't think this is a problem, but, you know, who knows? Maybe it breaks my machine. Boop. There we go. So now I just have to turn off that one. We are way too close to the surface for my liking. I like to have my stuff buried a little more. I like to burrow it down underground. But this should work. Yeah, so it's empty. Yeah. So now the hopper clock runs out. It dumps all the items and then recycles them to the top. We can test that. I need this to be locked until the point where I like unlock it. So that currently keeps it closed. So if I put my stuff in here, it shouldn't go anywhere. Nope, it's going somewhere. But it locks this one? Nah, I mean, it still kind of works. Does the same thing. Oh, never mind. So what the hell is this for then? That's supposed to be locking up the hopper. That's not doing anything. I'll make it like more obvious, I guess. There, that locks it. Wow. So if I put stuff in here, okay, it stays. Well, I would need to prime it. Does stuff stay in here? It does. So what the heck? That's fine. Oh, now you don't want to work? Much confusion. Oh, but that's dumped one item. Whatevs. So if this unlocks, and then this fills up, okay, so it works, sort of. There's some weird delay stuff going on, but technically it works. Why are we still doing things? There we go. Shoot. I need this to... Man, okay. I need to be able to keep this redstone input here. I wonder if it'll let me get away with, here. I have an idea. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I know, it's empty. I wonder why that's preventing it from doing anything, though. Like, what is it locking up that I don't know about? See, that's proper behavior. That's what it's supposed to be doing. But if I put something in here, it shoots it out. So like this one stays locked or unlocked. But can I reach the one up? I can't really reach the one above it. Other than like, man, I have to put a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, give it some stuff. Oh, no, it's very much unlocked, but this has also somehow stopped the entirety of the mechanism from working. Is it somehow powering? It says it's not powering the dropper from there? What on earth is it powering? Oh no, never mind. So this is doing nothing right now. I see, I understand. I know nothing. I'm very intimate with nothing. There. That stays locked. Nothing else is happening. Give me my stuff. Nope. Not what I wanted. I failed to see how to fix this. There we go. Let me unlock it. Let's get all this stuff at the bottom so I can pull all the junk out. Yep, all the stuff. Yeah, I know my logs are in there. Okay. Relock it. Okay, there's nothing anywhere. Turn this on. What should be happening right now is it should be ticking, but maybe just because I'm powering that, it's also powering the dropper. Which doesn't make sense though. See, now it's going. I have no clue. I have no idea. Even with that locked, if stuff goes... Nope, that's good. So what's the issue, man? Anyway, I don't know if there's a problem. We'll test it. So we need a toggled input to unlock it. So we need a bunch of stuff in here. What don't I need right now? I don't need random deep slate, so we'll do like... It's 150 items a minute, so we'll do like 15. Good. We need a toggle that turns this off. And go from there. Yes, that's what it needs to do. It just needs to not loop after that. Also, is it firing like 7 items at a time? It's doing some like weird stuff. It is not how this is supposed to be functioning. Also, I only recovered 14, not 15. Where is my stuff? There it is. I don't know how that worked. I think we're also locking this one. I really just wanted to be locking this, but if that's the case, like, it's fine. I can power the dropper too, I guess, which might lock this. That's probably what I should be testing right now. What a silly contraption. Okay. Does that lock this? I don't think it would because it's not traveling through a solid block. Okay, never mind, it does. Well, I guess because it's locking this, but it's not locking the hopper. But if I put something in here... Good, okay, that hopper still works. That's what I needed. So if I disable this, it runs out and does nothing because I didn't connect that. There we go. Why did it only shoot 5? Oh, I know what's going on. That's my bad. This no would work. I feel like it would need a repeater. Just that it can detect any amount of thing. There we go. Just do this. Nice. Does that fix my problem? Dropper. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Why does stuff end up so mixed up? But this is on, so it doesn't matter. Nothing happens. Fully empties. Oh, it only fires some because stuff re-enters this. So what? This needs to unlock until this empties. This emptying needs to relock it. Which is fine, because I can use a copper bulb for a toggle. We press a button, it toggles the bulb, which unlocks it. And then this sends a signal once it's empty, which relocks it. Thank you, copper bulb. We can do that. This is so scuffed. I did not think this would be as complex as it has turned out to be. Let me out. There we go. We will remedy that on our way back. One copper bulb. That's cool because this can be button activated, which I love, and it should automatically reset, which is cool too. Okay, we need also a comparator coming out of this, but that's another matter entirely. Thing here. This is placed wrong. This needs to be somewhere else. Should probably be using deep slate for this instead. Nope, that's not deep slate at all. There's no items. Oh, never mind. There was items in there. Okay, comparator. Bulb. This is empty. Which has that turned on. Good. This has sent a signal, which hopefully should work as a toggle. This might mess up because there's no items in it right now. Yeah, I'd imagine that would happen. We're gonna need another button. Oop. Confusion. Why? Oh, is it because it's continuously powered? This unlocking would fill it with items. How do I override this? I'd have to have like an override lever. I temporarily have to make an override, I think. Nope. Also, nope. We do it here, this should work. Cool. What the heck? And then I toggle this off, I think. That should be the default position. That's disabled. This is pre-filled with items. Well, that hasn't turned it on. Oh well. I guess it was a lack of signal. The lack of signal doesn't do anything to it. Where's the override? Oh, here it is. So doing this should, well, that's not going to do anything other than start activating this, I think.
Yeah, okay. Now, this is the locked position. If I press this button, it should unlock it, and then it'll relock it hopefully once it's empty permanently. I hope it doesn't loop. Good. Okay, so it kind of works. That did relock it. See, this happens to me all the time with redstone, where it works like one way, right? And then I add some more stuff to make it work a different way, but it just goes back to working the original way, except it's more complicated. I don't really understand why this wouldn't work, why I'm having issues right now. It's done everything correctly. Let me turn this on. There we go. This needs to be unlocked. So this gets turned off, like so. Items can flow. And once it is empty, they all need to fire and keep firing. So maybe this activating the dispenser as well doesn't work, because I just need to be locking up. So locking up the dispenser, I guess that makes sense that wouldn't work, but that is a shame. I think this all needs to be raised by 1 or even 2, because inputting into this is also activating the dispenser, unfortunately. Shit, I hope I don't have to end up with like a massive string of hoppers, because that seems like what's going on here. I wish I could like lock this without having to lock this or input a signal to this to begin with. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make this like an automatic hopper clock that resets itself. So kind of the same thing as the mud machine, but this one should have been way simpler, and I don't really get what's going like wrong with it. There's some weird like update shenanigans with me having, I'll just show it. This doesn't work. If I put something in there, what ends up in there? But that fired the dropper. This fires the dropper, which doesn't make sense because this should be transparent. I just need it to unlock some hoppers, and then stuff flows out of the hopper. Once the hopper is empty, it signals that it is empty, and then the dispenser fires until it is also empty. Which shouldn't be too hard. I don't really understand what's not working here. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. There we go. I was turned on. All that fills up. Once this is empty, it should continually fire, but that keeps not happening. Yeah, no clue. I could change it around so that the dispenser fires until it's empty. Well, I mean, that's what it's doing. The dropper fires until it's empty, but until it's empty, not until the hopper's empty. But that also doesn't really make sense why it needs to be that complicated. But that's okay. We can do it that way too. That might be a little bit easier. And it's always like a little bit of a headache. That's what I've done. Well, that's what I used to do. No, it's not about it firing fast. It's about it firing fucking at all. But, no, it's firing at certain times. Firing because it is empty. but no clue. But I have done the comparator trick before. That's how I used to make stuff. It wasn't really working this time earlier. I tried to do it earlier and it was not working. So we switched to an observer clock. But it's the same premise. But yeah, this... Oh, that's turned itself off. But yeah, I understand. That's what I used to do all the time. It's fired an item, but the item has gone away. Another repeater. Oh, I can't even access it now? Oh. Okay. It was having some it was having some issues. Right. We can change this around so that when this is full, it fires, and when it's empty, it turns off. Which seems to be how it works. Oh, because this is on? Is that what the deal is, Minecraft? Okay, fine. Fine. There we go. The issue is this is going to need to be even taller now because of how that works. And we're kind of already scratching the surface, but whatevs. I can do that. I just want items despawning. Nor do I want to be picking them up through the floor. Really don't want that. It's really what I'm trying to avoid because we're already at the thing. Let me get up above it and then dig down. We are really towing the line. I can add more, but like, man, I don't want to tear up this place too bad. We can make another hopper though. Not what I wanted. There we go. All right, iron hopper. Yeah, the way like redstone updates through blocks, I understand that, but I didn't think it would update through a hopper because that's not it's not a solid block at all. Not even close to what I would consider a solid block. So no clue. One more water bucket. Yoink. I keep ending up in like situations like this with redstone. Really, it shouldn't be like this. Thought I had a good understanding of it. There, are we okay now, Minecraft? So I add items, like so. It goes. Good. But I need to know that items have re-entered the above hopper. And I keep thinking I dug the way out, and then I keep not being able to leave. Man, what the flip? This has made me so mad. Ugh. The items are there. What do you want from me? I feel like I don't want to be locking anything other than one specific hopper, but it keeps locking the one above and below it, and I really don't want that. Man, I wonder if I can... Oh, boy, I already know I can't, like, do like shenanigans with powering it through a block. Because it still fires on the dispenser. But if I, like, do that, and then do, like, that. Do we start cooperating a bit more? Or is it doesn't then not work at all? I feel like there's not a lot of happy middle ground of items go through a hopper and items don't go through a hopper. What the hell? Oh, it's in here. I see. Man. So now it's just fully unlocked. I need it to be kind of locked. Nope. Wow, so that doesn't lock up the hopper at all? Having this powered through that? Not even that? Really? Really? I see Minecraft. I see how it is. I think that was just a matter of luck, but we'll see. What the fuck? Ugh. I see. Okay. Don't tell me I need to make the tower even taller. Because like this is not working anymore. Okay, we're gonna remove the blocks. Give me the blocks. Give me. Nope. 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 Okay. Let me rethink this. I press a button. There's stuff in here. I think I'm just like grossly overthinking this. Can like figure out the specifics of the toggle input later. You run it off of that. Her lever is long gone. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's so funny. Okay. Nothing. So this is disabled. I prepare items in here. Boop. But it doesn't matter because it's already disabled. And then I enable it. Here's the thing though, the hopper clock isn't doing anything. That's why we needed to detect this emptying. Because I don't want to be listening to a dropper firing while I'm fighting the warden. That's why we were doing a hopper. You should have done a horizontal hopper. The whole vertical thing has turned into a nightmare. This is not working for me. I think that's the issue. If we had did it horizontally, this would have been a lot better. I feel like I should drain the water, and then like we should start over horizontally. Like this sucks. This is not working. There we go. We can reapproach. We do not need like 50 hoppers. Man, what the hell was I thinking here? This is not working. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. Stuff running into it like so. And then redstone. Just as simple as it can be. There. Does that lock up this one? Nope. That works. Does it lock up this one? Yep. That works. Does that lock up this one? I couldn't tell. Nope, it works. What the hell was the issue earlier then? Whatever. Oh, that's escape. I was just looking for Q. There we go. Oh well. It was that easy. Thank you, Minecraft. Now, the unfortunate part is we do need, we need room, we need redstone that just there's no room for. Hopefully, I can get away with adding a comparator here. Yeah, I can. Okay, that easy. Boop. Right, wow. Horizontal was the way to go. So when this is empty, it needs to be doing a signal. There we go. Right now it's locked. I no longer have room. There we go. Cool. So now this is the new hopper clock. That runs until it turns off, and then this starts firing. And then when this is empty, it needs to lock this up again. I wonder if that's going to be enough of a signal. Probably not. This is going to be a mess unless I do that. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't test. Yeah, no. That's okay. We can put it back here, I guess. Wait, we need to turn this off for a minute. Didn't really occur to me that this would be a problem. It is empty, so that should be sending a signal that relocks this. So actually this is wrong. This shouldn't be inverted. Redstone there. Always something. There we go. Thank goodness, man. I just had to turn that off. Alright. So hopefully the way this works is it drains into the hopper. I mean, into the dispenser. Into the hopper, into the dispenser. Once it is empty, it turns on the dispenser. The dispenser keeps firing until it is itself empty. So it also needs to activate this then. So I should factor that in. It needs to not only deactivate the dispenser, but it needs to relock this when the dispenser is empty. So that's what's going on here. I gotta like do a little sneaky there. There we go. I think that lines up. Yeah. Okay, where's my blocks? There's my blocks. Please work. Like I might be missing something. That's locked. I need to temporarily unlock that. But as soon as it's unlocked, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something huge here. That wasn't 16 blocks, you rat bastard. I think we're missing the part where it's unlocked until. So this, it deactivates the dispenser, sure, but it's not relocking this. The dispenser being empty is what relocks it. So we need a pulse that enters. There's nowhere for me to have like a pulse here, so I need to reroute some stuff because this no worky. One, two, there we go. Gotta do some like shenanigans here like that. My redstone always ends up like really horribly disorganized. Button time. Probably a stone button time. Man, this is so screwed up. I have one cobble deep slate eating in my inventory. This is... I hate inventory management when there's like so many variants of blocks. And it's so hard. There we go. Okay, I press button that temporarily unlocks it. Are the blocks prepared? I should probably put in more than 10 of them. This having stuff in it should have kept it deactivated. What the hell? But it's emptying too fast. I think it empties faster. The clock is too fast than, like, the dispenser fires and empties faster than the hopper, like faster than the hopper empties. So I need a secondary thing that also does that. So this does nothing because it empties too fast. But that's okay. So that's kind of unnecessary. It's this being empty that should relock it and deactivate stuff. So the same as what we had in the beginning. So this being empty is going to send a positive pulse this way. Like so. Okay. I think we're good. 22, and pick up my spare. Heh. It dumped some blocks, but this never turned on. There was stuff in here. This having blocks in it should have... No? This should have continued to be emptied. No, this having blocks in it, because items will transfer fast enough. This having blocks in it should activate itself. So I guess that part was necessary. Oh, I guess I could do this. Okay. Yeah, sure, 18 works. Who cares? Man, what the hell? There's always some BS-ery like that. Why did it do that? This had blocks in it.
This clock is too fast. If I slow down the clock, that would fix it, but I don't want to just make another dumb repeater clock, because like I want it to reset quickly and efficiently, because that'd be cool. But I don't think that's an option. I'm gonna have to leave this till next time. I don't know. I'm getting kind of frustrated because like stuff isn't lining up. I'm kind of like losing sight of how this is supposed to work. It should be so simple. Maybe I need to make the hopper clock separate first and just kind of worry about the reset later. So ignoring this part, this... I feel like, well... So maybe a hopper... Items entering this hopper should do something. Items entering this, because if this is right now, we need a comparator coming off of this. There's no room for that anymore. So unless I integrate another dispenser, this does not need to be centered, so that's okay. We have more hoppers, anywho. Don't know where they've gone. I guess I can make another one. That's so silly. Wait a minute, this is... keeps getting more and more carved out every time. Man. I'm just gonna need to get a ladder at some point. There is just way too much. Yeah, I guess another one. It really sucks when I have like one less piece of wood than I need, so I just have 3 planks clogging up my inventory for no reason. That's okay. We can worry about that later. There we go. And then a comparator coming off of this. Like so. Ignore that. Items entering this should keep this unlocked. I feel like it's just a case of like adding redstone, adding redstone, adding redstone, and it just keeps like creating the problem or kicking the problem like down line. That's what I don't want to do. I keep like trying to solve it, but meh. This is a like normal hopper clock. There's no additional stuff going on here. So if I do that, it should stay off. Yep. All this fills. When that one empties, that comparator should turn off. That has activated. Good. Okay, so that should work. I just gotta push all this down line by 1. You know what? This being empty can deactivate the whole thing too, because like the observers have some delay, so that should be fine. So I don't need to detect this being empty, I don't think. Put this there. That there. Yep. You get down here at the redstone. Oop. Oop. So there's no items in the system, which it like has kind of broken it. I need a temporary override for stuff because I need this to just be on. I can't think while that's going. Okay. What the hell? Man, it's always some shenanigans. What's all this? What's going on? I made a really complicated clock. This is actually kind of a cheap clock. It'd be kind of useful, but like, man. What the hell? Thank you, Minecraft. Boop. So we're good, right? Yeah. No issues. We deactivate this. It lets items in. Once that is empty, it turns on the observer clock. And then whenever this one, while this one has items in it, it will keep it unlocked, I guess. So like this. It should be like a foolproof set. I don't understand why it was ticking earlier. Why it was a clock. Makes no sense. Once that is empty, this begins firing. Until what? Until items enter this again? If I enter Deep Slate there, it gets sucked up. So I think this works. I just need to put the soul sand over there. We'll try it this way, and if this doesn't work, we'll just hammer at it tomorrow. Because I'm trying to, like, lose steam. We need 2 water. So we're back down to only needing 2 water. We have torn up this room. It is crazy. 1, 2. I mean, we have the premise. We did what we came here to do. It's just like the redstone's been kind of a pain. I want this to be automatic because I don't want to have to like come down here to reset a hopper clock. But if worst comes to worst, I guess I could just do that. Good. I almost messed that up really bad. Okay. This should work. What? Observer? Good. That's on. Nice. See, this has happened again because items are flowing through. I just don't understand because this is locked. It needs to stay locked. I don't know what's unlocking it. The only thing that should be responsible for unlocking it, so like the only thing that this should have been doing is locking it, not unlocking it. Well, that works. I am missing items though. They've gone away. There we go. I guess the question now then is why it doesn't just keep firing until it's done.
That should only fire once all the items have been transferred. So let's see. This is locked right now. This is a problem. This is like a big issue. This being empty should lock it, I think. Which I guess that's what it's doing now. But that's only if there's no other inputs going in. Which there might be. But I don't really have any control over that. So maybe. There wasn't all of them. Now it's looping again. Why doesn't this lock in time? This can't fully run. I see it's because this can't fully run out of items. I feel like this should not be that hard. This fires if stuff in it. It just should not be that difficult. I'm gonna do away with that for a minute. That is frustrating. Man, I don't want to have to like look it up, but that's such a shame. This part of it works. The hopper clock actually like it works fine. You know what I could do? Since this is all horizontal, we could just get rid of the water. And then just have a ring of... It'll be expensive, but just do a ring of hoppers. I feel like that would be way less annoying. Just like do away with that. That's quite painful. Quite sad. But of course that might be better. Just because like there's no shenanigans with stuff filling like different timings. Because the issue is the dropper works on a different timing than the hoppers. But if it's just all hoppers, it should be fine. Yeah. I think I've torn this room up. It's bonkers. If we can get away with doing like just hoppers though, we can like repair a lot of it because we don't need a lot of room for a bubble column or anything crazy. There we go. I need one more. Cute. Now is not the time at... It's almost like nerve-wracking whenever she approaches. She is such a fan of pushing the table around. Just doing her utmost to push this. Oh, it's a little heart. That's cute. Whenever she walks up, like the Jaws theme starts playing in my head. It's crazy. I do need these. I don't know what I was thinking. Anything else could have gone away but that. There we go. 8. Chest. Hopper.
we've got a little ring going on. And there's stuff in there. This should lock up. Good. Okay, that works totally fine. When a button is pressed, it unlocks and stuff goes over here to this hopper. So there should be another lock over here. So you just need 2 locks. And that's way easier. So this is locked. When I unlock this, stuff goes from here, and then it stays there because it didn't unlock. I'm confused. Did items get over here? They did. Okay. What I really wanted. Did this need to be longer? That's okay. We can cheat at this for a second. Do something like that. There we go. Cool. Until this fills up. When that's empty, this one needs to unlock. Which, given this signal, so like this, torch there, move that there. Oh, I forgot there's a torch right here. Give me that. You'd be picking those up. That should be fine. Fuel. Damn it. It's done a loop again. Kind of confused. Oh, because it's transferring. It takes too long to transfer items. There's just like 1 block in here now. Yeah, there we go. That's crazy. It's just like an item splitter now. It's crazy that I've just invented a new item splitter for myself, but that's not what we came here to do. Oh, there's one little item going around. Hang on, there we go. Yoink.
could also make it a little bit easier on myself if I tune the comparator that's coming off of that hopper to resonate, to like activate or deactivate based on a certain number of stuff instead of just the presence or lack thereof. But that's okay. Just having anything at all should keep this firmly unlocked. So that stuff can continue to flow into this one. Is only when it is empty that this can unlock and items can flow. So I don't really get the issue. And it's that as soon as items enter this one, it locks up. But I think what's going on is like it's kind of sending mixed signals. Because items entered and leave this too fast. So if I do this, one item, boom, it leaves, right? It tried to lock, but it does not happen quick enough. I gotta scoop it before it goes past. Yep, there it goes. That's an issue. I wish I could slow it down, but there's not really a way for me to do that. I think I may have to just kind of bite the bullet and make it not automatically reset because I don't know how to do this. So we'll leave this here, and the next time we'll come back and kind of fix this. Because I don't really want to pick it up right now. We'll come back and remedy this. And we have the room, we have what we're going to do done. But yeah, I don't know. Shoot, and stuff is just not going to pack back up in time. We'll pack some stuff back to the surface. Just like things that I want. We can leave that there for now and then come back. That's fine. But yeah, without the like item returner, the hopper clock's really easy. It'll just send a pulse when it's empty, which we already have. It's just a comparator. It takes one piece of redstone to make that work. There's no like machine involved. Oh my gosh, I saw that slab. I thought that was like a skeleton running really weird. That was unpleasant. There we go. Because it just needs to open a door whenever the timer's out, so that's really easy. Yeah, the item returner it's been really difficult to make it work in like whatever contraption, just because like the timings of things. I mean, that's fine. Nice, like the architectural part of stuff. The redstone stuff has not gone very well, just in general. But I keep taking on stuff that's way too complicated for me. But, you know, oh well. Alright, that said, we did get like our thing done that we were gonna do. I was gonna put the auto composter in there, but I think I'll save that for next time as well. I think that about does it for me today. We can take on the rest of this stuff next stream, because I don't want to like be messing stuff up. This is okay. I liked this more before I like left and came back. Now that I'm back, I don't know how I feel about this. I suppose it's fine. I think like a slab might have been a better idea. But we have no room to fix that. We'll fix that next time, too. Oh yeah, none of this stuff stacks with each other. It's all like random deep slate. Oh, but cobble deep slate, normal deep slate, tiles, cracked tiles. Like it gets really kind of in the weeds. I wasn't even aware you could make cracked tiles. That could be useful for some of our other builds. If it wasn't so in the way. Alright, that said, I am getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and log off. Huge thanks to everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream and stuff. It's really helpful. And we're making pretty good progress with the channel. So, you know, huge thanks for that. But I'll go ahead and catch y'all next time. Good night.